fires, we don't hide, we strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold from black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back. Most anticipated out of War Street. That's right, you guys have been waiting. We've been playing some Bellwright, but it's time to get back. And you guys know what to do. Jump on in, smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Say hooty hoo in the chat. You guys know what's going on. What's up, everybody? What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Yeah. Coffee in. We got everybody in here working today. I think we have a spot or two open, I believe. I'm not sure. That coffee in there gated today, guys. All right, we have Skycam running. Let's see. Yep, Skycam's up and running. The other screen yet, so we're good to go. Flying in there. We got 2 spots open. Dobie says, okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We'll just give you guys a little aerial view of what we did. If you maybe didn't catch the last stream, we ran into, a lot of people not really interested in playing the game for a little while. It was hard to start to get the little people. Perfect opportunity for us to jump in and play something else. But we've been pulling back these layers inside the pit here to kind of unify this top area while we're working around this outer rim. Right, so we're not too far away from getting the top bagger up here around the rim. And we've been running lots of material off stream, like tons. We do all the digging on stream, but then the material off stream, like, because it's just something I can do. I'm working on other things that you maybe guys can't see on my other computer. So I just have Sky Camera up and running, and I just do all my work on Skycam computer while I'm working and doing other things I have to be doing off stream. So yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. There's a lot to talk about today too, as you guys have been seeing things. I don't know when we're getting a Friday news, if it popped up yet or not. Normally, typically puts them up around ish. Take a look here. Any new news yet? No announcements yet. No announcements. Guess we'll see. But yeah, we got the boys in here working. Let's see. We did move a lot. I think we moved a lot of material. I don't know if Grumpy has those numbers up right now, but I guess we'll see. I mean, it's been so long for you guys to guess to see how much we ran material wise. I know it's probably a lot because the amount of money that we had afterwards was absolutely insane. Like it was a lot of material. So get to it, see if he has it. He does. Oh, we ran? I say what? Oh, that's right. We only had a couple people in. We had about 10 people last time we played. So 822 trucks, total 130 hour. We ran 343 cubic yards or 262 cubic meters. Is that right? Whatever one do you want to look at? That, however you feel happy about it. Yeah, it was an okay day. What's up, Squirby? It was an okay day. We had like 6 people last time. That's true. It did start off kind of slow, and then we just kind of were chilling on that day. That's right. But that's not a bad day. We did give it done. Lots got done. Coal, copper, diamond, pretty good. Dirt. Lots of steel blocks were crafted. Let's see what our overall truck count is. There's some people rolling here. Yeah, it was enough. What's up, Scorby? Good, man. 35,389 overall haul trucks. Impressive. That's actually pretty impressive, to be honest. Like, with the amount of limited people we had, like playing yesterday, not yesterday, with the last time we played. Today we have a couple people in. We're doing a little bit of everything right now. We're full on working on this bench 4/5 area right now. So we have Velcro pulling back a ton of material back to where bench number 5 would technically be. 5 and 6 technically. So he's pulling out a lot of that meat area right there, kind of get that going on. And then we're having these guys working as Christian's also going to be going along that way to kind of, oh, I'm on the wrong view. Sorry. So yeah, we have 4 and 5 right here that we're working on, taking all the extra meat out because it's got to get cut all the way back. And then we're having these guys dig over here on the bench with the heavy equipment. Let some people play today, right? And while we still move a ton of material with these baggers pushing out that way and into the wall face where 5 and 6 is going to be it. Now you guys can actually see 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then when we get back, we'll have a 5 and then a 6 will be down there. So this bagger can chomp all the way back to where you'll see those secondary lines at right back here. All right, so we have our markings laid out. So this layer that these excavators are working on right here can push all the way back to this marker. The bagger that's sweeping through right there, he can go twice as deep, but he has to come up to here and then reach over and up and take this one out to the layer depth that those guys are digging to. So, okay, give you an idea what we're doing today. Other than that, Friday news just came out. I knew it was going to be coming out. I could feel it. Feel it. I could feels it. See what we got. We'll see what he slapped into Friday news, and we'll read it over. This week we wrapped up and fixed up some of the diggies issues we've identified earlier. The bug that caused the buckets to get stuck and behave inconsistently during excavation. With a solution now in place, our focus is on testing to ensure it doesn't introduce any new side effects or unexpected behaviors. If everything checks out, this update is getting very close to being ready for the beta branch. We'll be working on that. We've also revisited the dirt dumping system. We've reworked several parts of it, preventing dirt from being deposited underneath the truck tires. Previously, this could lift the bumper during unloading, which obviously wasn't ideal. That behavior should no longer occur. Dirt will still pile up close to the truck and create a forward pushing effect, but that's expected to be part of normal operation, which is true. 100%. Then there's a picture to go along with it. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is hard at work on our upcoming secret project. Okay, he's teasing us again with the secret project again. Yeah, this is a big project, but it also is free update for the game. I wonder, he keeps emphasizing that. This is free. Don't rage at us, nerds. Okay. All right. Cool. Awesome. So a little bit of detail in there. Okay. Awesome. New dumpy trucky action. All right. We like you. We like all that stuff, right? New dump truck mechanic. Working a little better. We saw the dozer stuff like that working a lot better as well. All right. Let's get us into. Drag me in. What's up, dudes?
Digging dirt.
Hello.
Digging that dirt.
Digging up dirt.
I need it here. That's right. We had a player join. Structure backed up a little.
Yeah.
I was trying to fill the empty slots while you were still yapping.
Okay. Yeah. Just going over the the rundown and stuff. How much is the update? How big? I honestly haven't looked. I've not really seen how big the update actually is, like file size. Secret project though. Get to test. I'm assuming it's probably up on deck after this update hits, right? Maybe.
I assume. Yeah.
I would assume, but that's an assumption. I have no clue. It could still be like, oh no, we're gonna have another update and work on this, and this, and then still working on the secret project.
Gotta make sure you get those sparkles right.
Don't
Well,
say that.
They're probably negotiating with fellow pony people. So
Hello, ponies. What you just said?
yeah,
Hello, pony.
whatever the pony people are, I don't know what it's called.
The bronies?
Hello, bronies. Yeah, you have to negotiate, the rights for the brony stuff.
Got a brony brand deal going on. I really, yeah. Christian's working on sparkles.
Sparkle physics.
Could you imagine the troll he could do if he's like, the secret project splits brony doesn't. It's taken us 9 weeks to get sparkle physics working properly, but I think we've nailed it. People would lose their shit. I have a few guesses on what it is. But a bigger one makes me wonder, Grumpy, is it Clash of the Operators as a game menu? A game mode?
Could be. I mean, I know he kind of likes the idea of it.
It seems like they liked it. I don't think that's it though.
No,
You know what I mean?
doubt it.
Screen size 1/4. You will find on YouTube, if you're watching, there is multiple streams on my main channel. You'll find a link in the video above if you're watching on vertical. There's horizontal. There's sky camera, like this. That's sky camera stream. Then I have a vertical stream, and then I have YouTube normal and Twitch. I'll get in the coffee and relax. It feels good to be back in the mine today. As much as I really liked playing Bellwright, obviously I missed the mine.
Am I standing in the way for the background?
Nah, you're good.
You just cutting in a bit more.
Becca, you're gonna need to move forward, please.
Of course. Here it's good.
Still have equipment being dropped off by Elo. Magical rainbow
Or
horses
Drew.
sparkles coming from
Becca.
behind it.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I don't think it's gonna be a map, Grumpy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be a map with like all the new industries, but then again, it depends on how long they've been working on said secret project. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 'Cause they could have been working on it for almost a year, for all we know.
Yeah, they could have been working on it for quite a while. I wonder if it's Unreal 5 update. He did say it's a free addition to the game. That could be like code for, well, they're going to Unreal 5 and it's not going to cost you any money. You don't got to buy the game again. Because he keeps saying that. He's been saying that's what's the third Friday news he said that for now. Or do you think he might be saying that because he's worried about it being, people thinking it's going to be a DLC?
Who knows? They got a lot of pushback hate on the DLC.
They get pushback and hate for anything they do that people don't like.
True.
Even it's good.
I don't know. I just find it strange people don't understand that, if they don't make money, they don't make a game. So you want to see more development, they need to make money. It's going to need DLCs or something. Sorry. back to life.
What are we doing here? How many trucks we got backed up? We got quite a few trucks backed up.
Yeah, I was wondering if we need to throw it down a bag or someplace to run occasionally.
Worst case scenario, they're gonna swing by my bag up here and just swing the boom out. If needed.
Jump out and slap the ground over here because it's a little crazy already looking. It's getting low here. Why? So low.
You're going low. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to keep up that side, but is it going low? I'll go up
It seems like we're going real low right here. Scott can tell. Sorry, Scott. I didn't mean to hit you there. Seems like we're a little low. If you want to push and fill there, Scott, and then scrape, you can. Yeah, it's like divoting right there.
This whole bench gets taken out too, so
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
This is probably gonna be a bagger bench because it's kind of a short bench anyway. So we'll probably want to take it with a bagger.
Yeah, just go and rip it up. Just as long as we can get it, as long as we can operate, we're good. Just keep tearing. Fill trucks. Just fill trucks hard. It's all. That's true. It's getting taken out.
So this is like a 3.5 high bench or something.
Maybe he's saying free rolls off the fingers. Also think that this could be a UE5 update. I mean, it seems like from what he's talking about is almost the whole team has been working on this secret project and he's been doing this update. Because this is like Christian stuff that Christian could be doing, right? This update is. I'll say he's been doing a good job if it's just him working on this update.
But then there'd be a lot of his kind of stuff to do in a UE5 push, so
That's true too.
I don't know.
I highly doubt it's UE5.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it. I'll move out of your way here. One sec.
I kind of hope it's a big conveyor update with maybe a bigger conveyor system as secondary and all that kind of stuff. I kind of hope it is.
The mass productions and stuff like that that I was
Yeah.
talking about with him. Yeah.
Or maybe custom conveyors would be nice, so you can customize your conveyors. Probably you need like a 8x7 or 6x4.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, you mean, yeah, well, we kind of already have that, but we're talking about is wider, like 2 meter, 4 meter. We already have a 2 meter, like 4, 5, and 6 meter wide. Trains are, they already said trains were backburnered for a while. They said they're at the lowest priority on development.
Or it would
I'd
be
like
nice
to see some automation from the workbenches.
They already did the
it would be
automation.
ni-
The automation's on the wash plants now. Like steel and fabricating and stuff like that, right?
Unless he could, of course, he could be talking about.
Well, I just mean like
diamonds
without
and
having
stuff.
to interact with like an ore smelter workbench.
Well, you can do that with the
The plant.
Or it,
plant.
or it,
Yeah,
Plant
the
automation does that.
The plant does that.
You have the smelters and high temperature smelters and all that.
or it would be nice to be able to craft everything. So probably in a hardcore series you need to craft everything and the shop is basically just for selling.
Yes, please, wide belts or belt higher capacity. I don't think they'll do the belt higher capacity because it runs into performance issues. It's hard to say. Like, there's a lot of things that could be going. I mean, my ultimate guess is it's going to be something to do with realistic wash plants. I'd have to say that'd be my number one guess because of what they've shown. Like, they're probably close to getting that ready. Like the 2025 showcase, they showed, you know, a mobile crusher. They showed like belly scrapers. They showed the big drills. I don't think it's the drills. They also showed a big giant wash plant. So I'm thinking, and they also showed mobile stackers. So that's also something that goes along with like a wash plant. A lot of the things that they've been talking about, like, also kind of like seemed like wash plant.
Probably ore sorters.
He did say the stackers are coming fairly soon, so it kind of plays right into that, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, exactly. Plus the dozer, the dump truck, all those things need to be mechanically fixed to create pay piles, which would then go for what? A mobile wash plant,
Yeah.
placer mining, right? So you'd want to fix all those things first before releasing something where people want to dump and make pay piles, right?
Probably ore sorters will be good.
We got a lot of trucks sitting here. We need to ramp that up a little bit here. I'm gonna.
It's 1 or 2 more. Basic. It's 1 or 2 more.
Going pretty good, Doug. How you doing, man? Flood and erosion physics. Yeah, that would be a little much. Take this one off the bench.
A water
I've-
plane update would be big too, actually.
That's also one of my top 3 because he knows I've been asking for that
Yeah.
for how long now, like ever since the game came out, and like kind of showed him kind of like how it can be done numerous times in different ways for performance. With that, I think water with a dredge of some sort with a water plane, not full water physics, don't get that twisted. Full of a water plane in some sort of fashion, and maybe like a dredge that can sit on top of it, maybe not necessarily float, and then be able to like dredge this out underneath of the water plane. Like, so you say you set a water plane like right here in the map, and you could put a dredge floating on top of it, and you could dig down and scrape how the dredges scrape, right? Would be kind of cool. Also maybe a water monitor to go with that, like something, all things water, so to speak. Like that's another thing that's probably like one of my top 3 that they might be working on. Volumetric water would be a no for this game. It's just too much performance. I would say that's far few and far between. That's a little too much horsepower needed for this game. You can kind of like gimmick out volumetric water, but it's not pure volumetric water. I don't think they have enough performance budget to do volumetric water properly. The voxel train's a piggy. But you could trick it to make it look good enough. I don't think that's an issue. I'm dreaming only. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of players that play these type of deformation games of any kind. Get up in this. Start to ripping it down. Let's go. All right, I'll take a truck up here. You want to dig so far down you could pop into Australia?
Come say hello.
Come and say hello, yeah, while you're at it. Camera and dig at the same time. I don't know if my crappy excavation skills can handle doing 4th time. So who's down to play some Clash tomorrow? Oh, I guess that's a no. Guess we're digging in the pit.
Forget.
Crickets.
Everybody's scared.
Everyone's
That's
scared.
it. Back to ball rate.
That's why you guys get bell right. That's it.
Everybody who wants to run the excavator should want to play Clash.
Nah. I don't know. Seem like they want. Gotta be a little bit more precise there. Let Scott take the rest of that down there.
I'm always up for it, but we need more than one, don't we?
Kick kinda.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. I mean, I know Wasey will compete. I know that. Wasey will throw down sometimes. I'm sure if Rick's on, he'll want to play.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm sure he wants first more than 5 minutes this time.
Yeah, he was he getting beat up by Tyler. He got whooped by Tyler. He's like, what? How dare? Puts up a new record for himself, and then all of a sudden Tyler just comes in and says, nope, not today, buddy. Basic water table on each map would be all right. I don't know if they'd want to add that in. Might be only on new, probably be only on new saves. The last time I talked to him about adding water to like a deco, he said, leave his quote, to quote him, I think he said, well, why would we do that when it's going to be in the game ready? What he said on
Something
one
better or something like that. Right?
Yeah, they got something better coming, and this was like about a year ago. He said that, so I think that's why we haven't seen any additions to the deco block, is because I think they're actually working on it, right, in some form. It's not like it's super easy to do. It's just mainly getting it done for performance. But who's excited to see the new dozers and stuff?
I am.
Name as well.
So what are you
Don't
hoping
use
they
'em.
work like? What are you hoping that they play like?
I hope they will bring back. I hope they will bring back the old thing with the rocks. With
The balls?
Balls rock. Yes.
Oh, I can definitely tell you they ain't bringing back balls.
Bulk mode. I think that's what it's called.
That was pre-bulk mode. No, yeah, they're definitely not bringing those back. I can guarantee you that. That's not coming back.
I really love that mechanism. It was really good.
This is better
Hoping to see
anyway.
more consistency with the dirt spill as you're pushing with the blade.
And bug fixes. If you blast a tunnel or something, and you go with it, with the excavator or the loader, sorry, the dirt is just falling down, but physically it's not there, and it's empty, but the dirt is falling down. I got that bug in my save, so it would be nice to fix that.
Yeah, there's a few issues with the dirt. I mean, mainly there is no real physics. People have to understand that, right? It's all a trick, right? It's not actually falling out of the bucket. It's just spawning on the ground.
He's talking about the collapsing physics where it collapses above you, but nothing lands on the ground.
Oh, is that what? Okay, yeah. That's
You
You
can
wanna-
pour that.
Somebody want to jump in this excavator? I gotta run out for a bit here.
yeah. Mick, you want to jump in that?
Yep.
I don't honestly. I don't know why that was removed. I have no clue why that was even removed in the first place.
It got removed when they took the spillage out of the game. I would assume
Oh,
went
it's
hand in
tied.
hand with
It's
it,
tied to
so-
spillage. Yeah, most likely. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I was like, I don't really remember when it left the game. You're full. You can get that truck out of here.
You can pour it into that. I have room. In the
I can't reach over that far. It's just gonna spill out on my side.
Oh.
Just go ahead and send it. You're good.
Probably now, or no?
Hope the dozers feel heavier and don't bounce so much. Maybe a larger overfill bar for the dozers. Oh, I think you guys are gonna like. I will say this: playing with them now, it is very addicting. They are very. It feels much better.
People are gonna
Much
spend a
better.
lot of time on the dozers, I think.
I think
Or-
I'm not gonna say like people are gonna 100% love them because everybody hates different things about this game. But I think overall, it feels a lot. It's gonna make people. It's gonna make a lot of people that were haters of them, but kind of maybe like them.
And I don't know you could do it or not, but to set GPS on dozer, it will be great.
There's
Not
changes
in
to
the
that
game.
coming too. Well, maybe not. It's not really a GPS, but there is a
Something
nice.
like you can set 0, like GPS in the loader or something like that.
You're talking about auto GPS. No, that's not coming.
No. You need to set the 0 level, like in the loader in GPS. But after that, you can see how's your bucket going, or how is dozer's front is going, and you can level things up with the dozer, like in
Hey,
real life.
Bucket won't empty. Good grief, it's terrible.
You're.
That
I
backlight.
mean, we definitely technically have what you're talking about already with the GPS. We can see what's doing when you set it. All you have to
But
do is
can
you have to change the keybind to set 0.
Yeah, I know, but can you apply that for the dozer?
Yeah, you can apply that on those right now, currently in the game.
Oh, sorry, then nothing.
Yeah, that's you can
I
apply
didn't
the.
know that.
Yeah, you can put the GPS on the dozer. You can put them on the excavators. Put them on the baggers. You can put them on everything.
Or what it would be good to have, like in Satisfactory, the building, when you build something to zoop, to be able to zoop. So
Yeah,
you don't
that's a
need
highly
to,
suggested feature for zooping or auto building bigger.
yes, you don't need to build everything like block from block.
I think what they I mean, they've already showed what's coming with the new. It's not, people are calling it GPS. It's not GPS. The new little feature they're talking about. It is just it's a level is all it is. It lets you know where your chassis is, right? In relative to its left and right, and where your blade is angle left and right. Right. So there's that, and then elevation. Right. So that's just a HUD separate aside from the GPS, which is what they've shown in the Friday news. So you will see the visual down at the bottom part of your screen will tell you, it'll be a massive, nice representation of what your dozer's doing in real time. That you can also set your GPS separate from. So the thing that's coming is just a manual, like in old equipment, you see all the levels and degree angles. That's all that new system is. It's not actually a GPS. So pretty much you guys know how, like, when I'm playing with the dozer, I'm like, okay, I'm going at this angle. You don't really know what I'm talking. It's going to show you. It's more intuitive on when you're playing. So if you're like, oh, I want to push, but I don't know if I'm pushing flat, it'll let you know you're pushing flat because you'll be able to see it. It'll be like zeroed. And then if you're at an angle, you'll see which side it's pushing to, left or right, relative to where your chassis is. So I'll be going over all that new stuff when so there's a visual. It's basically a level. Yes, it's a level and grade indicator is what it is. So it's not
And
actually a GPS. On
When
screen
will it come
bubbles. Yep.
out?
Sorry, what was that?
When will it come out?
I can't tell you that. I cannot leak that.
Soon?
Soonish. Like it depends on how testing goes. To be honest.
When the dozer update comes out, you'll see those kind of things.
Yeah. When we we'll be doing a showcase, and I'll be getting on playing with playing with it, taking all your guys' questions, and I think the next day we're doing a podcast. And I believe he said he wants to release it on podcast day, like the old days when we used to do it. So we used to do, typically I would do a showcase stream. Well, actually, no, we never did a showcase stream up until like this last year and some change, because we cut back how many podcasts we were doing. But I think he said he wants to do more podcasts like we used to do when the updates come out, so that way we can all hang out, chat, have fun, you know, like kind of like the old school days of what we used to do, like him and me. Which it seems to be what a lot of you guys like too as well. You guys want to see and just actually talk to him on screen, have him answer your guys' questions and things like that, right? So kind of like this. Like when he could read your guys' question and it'll pop up on the screen and he can answer your question, and then he can go to the next question whenever he wants. And that way you guys see what he's talking about, when he's talking about. I give him full control over doing that on the stream. It's really nice, actually. So that way you guys can get your questions in and talk about it. But we're going to be doing a deep dive into it before that as well. So to kind of get some early hype going for the for it. Man, I mean, as a dozer operator, I know I'm happy for it because it makes it actually feel like a video game. And if it feels decent in a video game, then yeah, it's good having him on. It's nice to actually, it's different than just listening to him type into Friday News or in Discord, right? It's nice to actually pick his brain and see what he can. We also get a nice, he also tries to not leak too much now anymore. T-Bone yells at him. But it was really nice to have T-Bone on the stream that one day too, because he was answering some of the other questions from his perspective as a dev. So that was kind of cool.
I'm curious, Split. Can you tell the difference as a client with the all the higher pings in?
Can I tell the difference as a client? Yeah, it's a little brutal today.
Yeah.
Why? What's up?
Yeah, I was just curious if you were seeing it too.
Yeah, it's a little on the tough side right now. I mean, we got some higher pings today.
It's not a complaint. It's just I was
No,
curious if you were...
yeah, I noticed a little bit of like a delay as a client. I'm gonna
definitely increases as the...
Well, I mean, I know we have a couple of people from Australia today, which, I mean, honestly, being able to play with people from Australia and all around the world at one time is kind of a testament on how well this game's actually doing. The Skycam's not lagging at all. It's just, it's running beautifully. So it's just the client's connection to clients, I believe. However that routing is, they need to there might be something there that they can tweak. Because if everybody had the same
packet priority,
maybe it's gotta be a packet priority issue or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not necessarily lagging like in my game on mine when as a client I'm hitting 60 FPS. It's just we're seeing issues with what's it called? We're seeing issues with clients bounding as well.
Yeah.
But it's not an FPS issue, right? So it's humanizing having him on the stream. Absolutely. That's one of the main things like I've talked to him about from the very beginning. I was like, you know, we may not get a lot of people watching. Like our first podcast, we only had like 30 people watching. And then the next one was like 70 as the game started growing and growing and growing. And we got like the most we've ever had was like 700 people watching. Then it kind of slipped off a little bit. A lot of people started getting a little salty and hating the game, and the game was in like kind of like a little bit of a downswing, but yet an upswing at the same time. So it kind of moves up and down and fluctuates a little bit. Let's go ahead and let Scott clean this area up. He can't get in here and work. So let's go ahead and have you back out real quick there, Levies. Okay, and that way Scott can clean this up here because, yeah, he's not able to get in there.
Finally, someone told my name right.
Oh man,
I often got Levi and something but it's Louis or Levi or something like that. But I always got Levi, and
You always get
I hate
Levi's.
that.
Yeah, it's like, well, because yeah, the G.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I live in Hungary, and it's a really common name, or it's not that common, but I know a lot of Levins.
Yeah, so I'm just seeing as a client, yeah, Grumpy got like a lot of packet bounding issues, but that's normal though. On it really is. It's honestly normal seeing them jump around. But you guys don't see that when you're playing, though, correct? You only see other people bounding around.
Oh no, I'm struggling today.
You're lagging right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
big
some
time.
difficult too.
My equipment's like stuttering, like huge.
I get a few, but it's not bad for me.
Yeah, I don't have like any issues other than like a little bit of like a delay when it comes to like breaking something like that.
Yeah.
That's about it. Yeah, but yeah, we do have quite a few 40, 50, 60s and 70 pings in here. A little on the high side, but
I just see a slight stutter when someone drives past me.
yeah, but you're probably running. Yeah, I can see Dopey.
Hi, it's
Dopey's running
relative.
smooth.
High is relative because I I probably maybe 10,000 kilometers far away from you, and
Yeah, but that's not bad.
I
That's
I
not
have
too
a
bad.
I
yeah.
think 63, so you're probably 140, 150 ping, which is not too terrible for this kind of game, I would think. So it could be, who knows? Maybe some adjustments. Something to tell them maybe they could look at. Maybe who knows?
Yeah, whenever
What
they're
do you
going to get
think?
in a revamp MP,
Yeah.
What do you think? Can I go to there, or
he'll let you know.
should I wait a bit?
Still working. Still got quite a few to do. You can
Yeah,
move
I mean you can
over.
come in, you can start loading. I'm just flattening it so it's not so rough for the loader.
Sorry, it's on me. Split, I have a question for you.
Yo.
So basically, I am a bit new in the game, so I have maybe 40 hours in the game, 40 some hours in the game, and I really don't know how to dig a big open pit mine like this. So how do you do your route or your road down here, like this open pit or something?
Well, first, it's good to know how big the pit's going to be, right? That's always the best thing to start off with, because if you don't, like this pit was done in sections. Oops, sorry about that. This pit was done in sections,
problem.
so if you don't know how big the pit's going to be, you can't really do any planning. Then you're always constantly going back and doing the same job over and over and over again. So you want to figure out how big the pit's going to be. And you always got to remember, if you want to go, say, deeper, you have to be wider first. So as you're taking the layers off, you'll naturally make a ramp down to the next section every time. So say I'm digging like this, right? Well, I would need to be able to get down to the next layer, right? So you see how we're made it like a ramp goes down the side through each layer?
Yeah, with loaders, do you do this with loaders or?
Yeah, you can do it with the loaders, or when the new update comes out, dozers will be great for it. You can do it with anything that can really get that going on right now. I mean, loaders is probably your best bet at the moment.
And how steep is that? Probably 9 or 8, 9 degrees or what?
Yeah, probably 8 to 9. I mean, anywhere you want to stay probably within 10 to 13 degrees.
Mhm.
That way the trucks don't get too bogged down.
And after that you need the vibrational.
You can do that. You can get it a little smoother, or you can go around and throw some dirt in by hand, or however. There's a little spot somewhere it might be off. You're
You can dump it in here.
Oh, you're
One
full.
more.
It'll most of that will just slide out the back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whenever you see the truck, see how the sides of the bed are like, it's like a hard line of dirt all around the back and the front. That means it's just anything I throw in there is just gonna slide out, be lost, because there's no actual like spillage at the moment, so it'll just be deleted.
Like dynamite.
Yep.
And how can you plan how big this open pit will be?
I mean, pretty much, it's like I said, there's no limit to what you want. It's just how much time you have and what you want to do it, and how many people are. A lot of people right now are playing with baggers because they don't have a lot of people to play with, so they want to make big giant open pits. So, to make a pit like we're doing here, I mean, this is over 800 and something hours. With 8 to 16 players, so it's over 10,000 man hours to make something like this without using nuclear bombs, or I mean, probably we wouldn't be as far along if the baggers didn't come out, or the bucket wheel excavators. But we'd still have a pretty good sized dent in hindsight, right? So.
And
Yeah.
what is your plan with this save?
What's my plan with this save? Ooh. Big. Until we can't play on it anymore because it's broken. That's the plan. Break the game.
And when you started that?
When did
what
we start
machine
this?
is-
When did we start this map? About a year ago.
Well, a little bit longer than that because you had
Longer, yeah.
time off, so it's probably a year and a half.
Over a year, yeah.
And
Because the save broke, and then I had health issues as well. So yeah, there's like we didn't play on it for. Yep, Mick needs a truck over there. We'll have trucks coming down.
And what machineries did you start with?
We
Yeah,
started with
those
small
were-
equipment. The smallest. When that pit over there, you see there's a little pit over there where on the side of Velcro. That's our first original pit, and that took about 200 hours in small equipment. And then we moved to big equipment at the bottom. It still took about 200 hours. Oh, Nick's doing the gangster.
It would be nice to see a series when you start with nothing and 16 with fast
okay.
pickaxes.
Oh, yeah, I've already done a hard mode series, season 4, where I built the big
Yes.
giant dam. Yeah.
Yeah, I see that right now. I mean, at night I will see it, and I usually watch that series.
That
I
series
am
started off a
probably-
majority of people doing hardcore series. A lot of people following those same. Go and pull up a little bit more. I guess you can't, Thomas. It's bumpy today.
I love your patience when fast pickaxe was not a thing and the first episode, and you just dig straight to 8 hours with a fucking pickaxe. Sorry, with a freaking pickaxe.
Yeah, and there was a lot of updates that were coming and stuff like that there too. So a lot of people were like, a lot of people now are like, why don't you just use the fast pickaxe? It's like, well, because it wasn't in the game yet.
Yeah.
The dev didn't put it in until like he realized how slow it was. Like I tried telling him before the update came out, I was like, this is too slow, people are gonna be mad. And then he patched it the next day, a couple days later, and added the fast pickaxe and the fast shovel.
You just want to
Yep.
watch you suffer.
According to your Mine Rescue playlist, the first episode was October 20th, 2024.
October 20th?
Yep.
Because where should I go with the rock truck? I am empty and I just got down.
I'm gonna have trouble filling that much more fire out, I think. I'm gonna maybe one more load on the side, yeah, if I can on the side.
Okay.
Wait, see, I'm gonna move back up, give you space. Now we're moving. Now we're getting somewhere today. We get another excavator
It's
in here
not
today.
me. I'm up here.
Oh, it's Mick. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Make some people up over here.
I straightened that corner out a bit and then I started up on this line.
I do something wrong or what?
No, I was just moving. Watch out for the hole behind
up
you there,
towards-
Mick.
I'm going back up towards the wall now.
Oh, good. All good.
Oh, he's falling in the hole too.
Thank you.
Rip. Hi, Velcro.
Grumpy, do you need me, or I can go?
No, yeah, go ahead.
All right, you're full there, Thomas.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm coming.
And Mick get himself out of the pickle he put himself in.
No, he's jumping out.
Oh,
Nope, he's jumping back in. He's going to give it a shot.
Give her a shot there, buddy. You can do it.
It's weird how slow these machines compared to like the 300 what I use in my
Here,
cell.
Mick, push off my bucket if you can.
don't you help him, you loser.
The only enjoyment she gets out of this is watching people fall off, so give her a break.
Listen, okay, if you fall, we're supposed to take him down as a team. We don't catch.
Oh, slow down! You're gonna
take
go
you
over the
down.
edge.
Take him off, man. Kick him out of there.
No, I'm coming.
Mick's training for the operators challenge. Damn, all those people complaining that I wasn't playing Out of Order, where are they?
Playing Bell, right?
I know, right? Got him hooked on Bell, right?
Got it. There we go.
Okay, let's go.
Damn, you had help.
I bet you were sweating.
I hope they don't add leaderboards to this game. It'd be the most toxic thing ever.
Then go to the leaderboard was painful.
I will not play it.
Yeah, me
I'll
neither.
refuse to do leaderboard.
Yep.
I played it once, but it was a pain. I don't know. The expectation is leaderboards to play 24/7 with the game, or what?
Mm, it's
And
just
don't go to the toilet. Don't do
literally
anything,
all
just play
Gold
the
Rush
game.
leaderboards is who can play the most. That's all it is.
It's
They're
painful.
full. Whoever has no job or anything like that's gonna most likely win if they're good. If you put the same people next to each other that are just as good at digging, they know how to play the game. It comes down to who has more hours.
They added all these boosts in and stuff too, I guess. So that's kind of weird, I thought.
Yeah, that was really weird. I wasn't a fan of it. It was just all gimmicks to make everybody like more excited, but then nobody really cared. The only people that cared was the people that like trying to flex on people for how much gold they got, right? I mean, let's just face it, it's boring. Anybody that has to work
You need,
a job or do anything
Drew, you
like
need
that.
to actually move up. You're too far. You need to go. You need to put the back of your truck in the middle of his excavator. You can't dig the front of the cut because you're too far forward. There you go.
There you go.
That's better.
I mean, I played. I mean, I put a couple thousand hours into playing leaderboards. You know, that's like people were saying I'm the go to that game, right? But it was just. I mean, it was always a snooze fest. I did it because the fans wanted to watch me play, and the devs were promoting people to play against me. So, you know, come out and really see if you can beat Splitintwo 2. I mean, you guys all saw the advertisements. Other than that, it was a snooze fest. Like, oh, here we go again. We got to do the same damn grind every other month. You know, I just wanted to get in and start digging with the high end equipment. I didn't want to deal with the same stupid progression every time, right? It just got annoying. All it did was keep the basement dwellers being able to beat everybody because they had to start that stupid grind every time. I tried to get them to change it, but they just wouldn't listen. Like, you're making it to where only basement dwellers can compete.
Well, because that's what the basement dwellers kept telling them. That's
What they
what
wanted,
the game
yeah.
had to be.
Well, because they
Yeah.
gave them an advantage, right? So
Yep.
it gave the no-lifers an advantage, is what it did. So, yeah, whatevs. Greatest achievement of their lives, right?
So I'm going to duck out for a bit and go to the grocery store and get dinner supplies.
Stuff for cheesecake, probably.
Yeah, what you making?
Tonight it's going to be buffalo wings, mozzarella sticks, potato skins, celery, and blue cheese.
Oh.
Tomorrow is going to be clam strips, fried shrimp, maybe some shrimp tempura, and also I'll be making a cheesecake tomorrow as well.
Are you guys gonna make a flavored cheesecake this time?
Can I come over? Like,
I want cheesecake.
I want all that. What the hell, dude?
Send me a plane ticket. I will be crowned.
Yeah, there's actually I'm gonna be making a cheesecake for my next door neighbors in the next few weeks. That's gonna be actually flavored with some type of extract other than vanilla extract.
Oh, so you mean you're gonna be making that an actual good cheesecake?
You take it, Pyro. You take it.
And I think you said it might be a like an almond flavor or hazelnut or something. I don't know.
Show me your duck face, Pyro. Here, I'm not gonna dig Mick into a corner here. I'm gonna move back up. A big W in GMS, a large F in life. I honestly regret even playing the leaderboards, even though most people look at me as like the best competitor ever in that game. I regret it because the toxicity around being the champion, right? So I actually regret it, to be honest.
Anyways, this game supports a wheel setup.
Yep, this game supports pretty much everything you can put on. You want to play on it? Wheels, joy.
Yeah, I actually have dug out an old Logitech racing wheel plus my Thrustmaster HOTAS running at the same time.
That works.
Anyways, I'll be back in maybe about an hour or so.
Cool.
Good
All right, just send me a message when you're done. When you're in there.
Will do.
And I'm just gonna think about cake.
You just want cake.
I want cheesecake now.
So basically, if I want, I can put my Logitech setup together and I play the game with the wheel and. Wow.
Yeah, you could plug anything in, like pretty much damn near everything. Yeah.
If Windows will
And I
detect
can-
it, it'll pretty much work.
Yeah, if Windows
And
can
I
detect it, it'll
use-
work.
Yes. And I can use clutch as well.
I think the
Wow.
clutch works if you want. I'm not sure. I haven't played with the clutch yet, actually, in this game.
And I can stall.
Well, none of these machines
No.
actually require a clutch. It's more
Yeah.
like clutch brake. So
Yeah.
I've got 2 joysticks, steering wheel, and pedals, and I can code it all to be as accurate as real life.
fell off.
Oh yeah, well all my
You have
stuff's in a
enough.
box behind me. What do you think about that? Yeah. Doing me a lot of good in this box behind me, isn't it?
It's alright. I've got all that gear, but I'm still playing on a laptop, so.
I got over. People think I'm lying and that I'm playing with my joysticks and stuff. It's like, why would I? Someone's like, the thing on your screen is actually just, it's just the binds you have set to the keys. Like, well, I mean, I guess that could be true, but then my operating would be a little smoother.
Sorry, as I said, I am a bit beginner. And can I ask you, why do you dig only the half of your excavator, size of your excavator? Why not the whole front of the excavator? Or is there a reason behind it or not?
While we're not going out like this and digging over here?
Yeah. Or
Because
maybe the front of the excavator.
like the front, you mean?
Like your right chain or what?
Oh, why I'm not going all the way over to the side? Because it's just faster to make the cuts like this. It's
there we go.
little. It's see how it's a little harder for me to reach out to your other side now because you're so far away.
I'm coming.
But if you're digging like this here, you start getting a weird angle on your bucket on the wall face. If you start coming out in here and here, so it's actually faster just to dig from here. So it's a real quick flick, and then you just move back up and start a new line. So we only go, we generally, so if we have about a little bit of a sliver on our thing, our side, we only go to about the track on my right side track. Never really, I mean, you can dig that way if you want to dig further over, but we generally only go to about right the right part of the track is.
Kind of makes the cut looks nicer too, actually.
Yeah, it makes the cut look a little nicer and it's easier to clean up with the loaders, a little less work on the loaders, and just zoom me through it. Yeah, it depends. I was benching. We would never.
It's
be
wonderful drive like this.
We would never be that high up, right? So you pretty much what you do is you're back away from the bench and you're pulling out and then you're scraping in, right? And then you kind of pull in. And most of the time, like when we were doing it, we were making like a pay pile. When we were digging, we'd scrape and then the loaders would fill the trucks. And sometimes we'd be filling the trucks depending on the angle people come. Just safety depends on the material you're loading. I've never operated on top of like hard surface or anything. Like a harder surface, it was always like a softer material. So we never were on anything with like real. I never did blasted rock or never did anything like that. The only thing we ever did was like we'd run into a lot of river channel material, so bigger boulders and things like that. So you'd be digging and all of a sudden, boom, you just hit a big old monster. You're like, uh-oh. They dig around it, you try to find out what's going on and where it's at and kind of do a little thing, grab another bucket with a ripper on it, kind of poke at it a little bit, you know, and see where it's at, see if it's big, then they'll actually mark it and blast it, and then we'll dig it out. So that's about the hardest I ever had to dig in. Yeah, I've never dug in a big quarry. It was always plaster strip. Down to bedrock, scrape. Then we put the ripper blades on, and we dig into about a foot, depending on how far it was fractured. Bedrock's a little bit different, so fracture down to about 2 feet.
What is bedrock giving you? Like gravel material or what?
In here, right now, what are we getting out of here?
No, like bedrock.
Bedrock in real life? It depends on where you're at.
No, not in the life, in the game.
In the game, what does pay dirt and stuff give? It gives gold, diamonds, rubies, silicon.
Yeah, I know that, but what is bedrock giving you?
Bedrock gives you blasted rock, which gives you rock.
You worked up the gravel, and then you can use gravel
in a cone in a raw floater, and They'll
Yeah.
separate out to other minerals.
And back to the topic, like updates in the game. It would be very nice to have something to craft materials in a faster way, like in a production way or something like that. So it would be nice, I think, or
They have
maybe
automated crafting's already in the game.
but automated like concrete blocks or ceiling and something like that.
Yeah, they don't have the full automation out yet, but they do have a lot of the stuff automated already. Like most of it, I think like
Yeah,
75%.
doors.
That's going pretty good, Nick. How
Yeah.
you doing, buddy? Yeah, most of it is, not all of it is. They are working on the I think they said the last time we talked to them it was the gems, the gem cutting or gem polishers. So that way you guys, they're working on getting everything out of like the crafting benches, so to
Gem
speak.
polishers.
Yeah, like the gem cutter.
It's in the game.
No,
It's in
not the
game,
automated
like
one.
in the-
Not
And,
not one you can connect to the thing. It's not in the game yet.
And not connected. Like you can clean gems without the wash plant or what? You know, the small wash plant or what?
No, that's the only way you can do it right now currently. Automation.
It would be nice. Because in my save, I'm dealing probably 7 to 8,000 Rubian diamond right now, and I don't know what to do because I just put it down. Probably 8 and 8 small wash plants.
I mean,
but
honestly,
it's not
I
working.
think a lot of people overlook this small, simple fact of gaming. Make it very simple to understand. How long does it take you to do all of that work versus just selling it and digging more material instead of dealing with it? You're actually losing time by loading all that material. It's time versus cost. What you're getting. What's the return on investment versus just selling it raw and or taking the time to do it. You're not gaining that much more. And I think a lot of gamers in this game overlook the fact that how long it takes to do something manually versus just selling it raw and digging, right? And digging up more, right? So the time it's taking you that you're losing, it's better just to sell it raw. That's why we don't even look how much money we make, because we don't focus on that. So we focus on just pounding material versus crafting, because it takes so much extra time to craft. So we actually make more money. We actually make more money than people because we don't focus on doing those things. We just mine, right?
And the gold bars is created or not?
The gold bars, you should be able to just smelt those.
We don't make them.
And just, yeah, we don't make anything. We're still making, you know, $50 to $100 million a day selling raw ore.
You can see that in the company economics or
No,
I
we
showed
we
the-
we
at the
we
beginning
spreadsheet
of the-
everything.
It's for research purposes or testing purposes or what?
For everything. Just for everything. It's also helps us keep track of how much yardage we moved and how much money we've made, and also the economy, and gives us the ability to track certain things and see how the game's feeling. Right now everything's inflated massively, but if they change it, then people are going to be upset because now they're not making trillions of dollars, and you know.
But at some point you cannot do anything with the money.
Exactly. So wouldn't it be better just have everything not cost as much, or not get as much out of like a diamond? Does a diamond need to be that price, or can it be like 200 instead of 2,000? Or I mean, like, that's kind of what my point is to people, is like, should they be nerfing the overall price of an object? That way the balance is out a little bit better to the cost of the equipment. Like, I feel we earn way too much money off of raw material.
Yeah, that or make different grades of ore, because that would hurt the underground economy huge if everything was just like dummied down, you know what I mean?
Well,
But if there was higher grade ore deeper you go, then that would be great for us, right? So the balancing would be insanely hard, I think, at this point.
Well, yes, I think that like surface coal nodes are most likely not going to be rich coal nodes, right? So they'd want to introduce a brown coal to the game, right? And then a certain depth that goes to like like I say like a richer coal to keep it simple, right? So they're not adding 40 different new values, right? They have to then track and put into the game.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at a lot of options for mine rescue and what I want to do in the future with this save. Obviously, this save is a little too big to want to do underground in, but I do have older versions of the save where I'd possibly just do a drift mine at the bottom of, say, pit 2. We are exploring options. What's up, David? Did it hook coal vein? No, we've hit a lot of iron down through here. We're starting to hit bedrock, so we're pretty deep in the mine. Would it be simple to do low, medium, high grade? On depth, yes. But it really depends on the ore node structures and stuff like that, because if they just blanket it across the whole map the way they have it now, it's going to be a little weird.
You catch that from Grumpy Split?
What was that?
Discord went down for him.
Oh, Discord went down?
Yeah, for him.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
So is there any chance to hop in a loader, or
I'm
I'm
think...
feeling repetitive with this rock truck.
Yeah, I know it's gonna feel that way, bro. But the sad thing is we don't need that many operators. Need trucks moving.
At the later hours, maybe?
Yeah, we can see what's going on with everybody. See how everybody's... we'll be cycling operators out of the equipment. Yeah.
I'm okay to switch at any moment.
I definitely need an experienced operator in the loader for right now, so that's for sure.
I don't want to kick or fire anybody from the position, but it's a bit repetitive. So.
Yep, we feel it. I mean, pretty much everything is at this point for everybody. Mining. How do you like underground mining in this? I feel it can be a little bit more gimmicky for me and my liking. To be honest, would like to see them do a couple different things, but for me to want to go back into underground mining at all, I did a lot of it when I first was playing the game, like going in and stuff like that with the front end loader, and I feel like you have to really role play it a little bit more than I want to. Not being a per se
2 more scoops.
Per se being a big fan of underground mining myself, because it's just visually kind of blah as content. I feel like it needs more for me to really want to dig my teeth in. You know? I like to see more money sinks help balance. Purchases kind of like Farm Sim. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just going to happen as the game grows, right?
I get another question, sorry. So why don't you, if you you told me you're selling raw materials, why don't you building every layer a sell point and a wash plant that is sorting out the materials and then sells it?
Because
Like,
this save is
blaster
the save is what we're calling a legacy save. So there was a set of rules that we set in the very beginning of when we started this, like we couldn't do certain things, and trucking material is one of those things. So we just can't build a wash plant wherever we're at, because then that would just be kind of get stupid. Then it takes away from the gameplay and even the point of building haul roads and things like that. And generally in real life, you don't just build wash plants wherever you need them, right? So.
And like at the next layer on my left, then it's needed for the blaster, or I don't know what it's called. The big machinery, but it's spinning around and digging a lot.
Yeah, that's gonna be
The
trucked
bagger.
out later. The bagger's gonna be trucked out later. So they're filling up those containers, and then we'll truck it up to the plant. So those are just eating material, and then we truck that stuff later. You'll see those bins. We'll hook hoppers up to them, and then we'll truck it out.
The storage just disappeared from that valve this week.
Yeah, it's a distance issue. We'll truck all that material out. That's just as this mine site's gotten bigger. As the mine site's gotten bigger, we've had to, because we're over like we're almost like 1.5 kilometers now around almost at the widest point, longest point. So we have to truck pay on the save. So everything you've seen, we've trucked all the pay. Right? We haven't built belt lines or anything like that. The most extent we've done is we've done what you're seeing the baggers doing right now, the bucket wheels, right? But we still have to truck that pay. So all of it's done conventional mining.
Basis here? Basics here, okay.
We out of ore, and I'm here. Hell yeah. We're back on out of ore. I know a lot of people were like, oh man, you're going to play out of ore again. It's like when I want to. I've been busy testing and stuff like that, and playing. When I go into testing mode, I generally don't like playing the game that I'm testing, so I'll play something else. And I know a lot of you guys are like, well, you've been playing like 12, 15 hours. What are you doing? Well, testing doesn't require that much time, so it does, but it doesn't. Also keeps me from talking about it on stream on accident. Leaking things I shouldn't be leaking. Yeah, see, like right now we really only need just one loader operator. We need more people hauling material. So you can see how the trucks are taking a little bit. Let's see.
Oh, Basie again. Should I come closer, Basie? Or what will be best for you?
Time for him to make some rope. Damn right. Wasey's going down. And get wrecked, Wasey. You big noob.
Oh, he's back
what
up.
the? Damn, dude. What are you going down the
Break
booty
dance.
torque on the ground and then touch it and then come back up there? What the hell, Wasey?
You just needed to say noob to her.
And he was touching the ground down there. There was one hell of a sick. Oh, never mind. He's still in danger.
Oh.
He's still in danger.
Believe.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, dude.
What? He's gotten out.
You got it. Woo there, buddy. Holy cow, dude.
In bucket view and all that was risky.
Oh my goodness.
Basie got the trauma from the.
Got a little PTSD there, bud.
Yeah.
That was a good recovery. He recovered it once and then went for it again. I don't think he believed it himself that he recovered it the first time.
I had to make sure it weren't a mistake.
how can you tell the difference between rock tracks? Like you have a lot, and if one rock track is spinning or one rock track is tipped out.
There's only
how
4 at the
can you
moment.
recover
Yeah, I noticed that. Who do we let then?
No, it's not tipped out. Just how can you recover that? You have like 10 or 15 rock tracks.
You can't. There's no number system. Who did we lose? Seems like yeah.
I don't know.
Are you still in Dopey?
No.
Okay, well then we lost you then. There's one.
Well, someone else left the VC. I don't know who it was though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody went cooking.
Oh yeah,
Thomas
Thomas.
Baking.
Yeah, Thomas. That's right. We lost Thomas
Oh,
and
hey,
Dopey.
Grumpy isn't in here.
Yeah, his VC
Grumpy-
DC something.
He's having problems with Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me
Good.
the other day.
Waze is rusting.
No, I'm just waiting for Split to finish his bow and then I'll finish this bow. It's a bit packed for us
He's
both.
getting out of the trauma.
Last scoop in there, Harold. Eesh. I think he peed a little bit, probably. I know I would have.
I did more than pee a little bit.
Moment. So it's
Yeah,
another one.
It all depends on how many people are doing what before how many people we need in different jobs. Because the last thing we want is everybody just digging and filling their own truck, because then we actually lose production now. So we try to make sure we're keeping it up. Sometimes, I mean, like, sometimes we just got to eat trucks. It's just what it is. When I'm digging, I'm stripping. I gotta run truck for 4 or 5 days straight. It's part of the mine.
Repetitive. And it's repetitive, so I cannot speak. It's late.
Oh shit! What's up, man? I don't even know if I'm needed in the excavator anymore. You get some hard dirt over there. If it needs to be blasted, just
Yeah, it needs a blast.
yeah, that's up. Grab this. That's what we need.
It's Dramite or TNT or what?
We use RDX. This Draymite deletes. We're not allowed to use Draymite on the save.
Why?
Because it deletes material.
Oh, so you cannot delete material.
Yeah, we can't use nukes and we can't use Draymite save. We're not allowed to.
What is the rules of the series?
The rule
Or
of the
what's up?
series is we have to truck all of our material. We cannot have wash plants. When a wash plant's built, we were not allowed to build more than one wash plant when we were digging. But chat said that the 14 minute haul truck times are too long and progress doesn't get done fast enough. So they moved it down to, they said we could go down to about 8 minutes before we could build a plant. So 8 minutes is the maximum. So 3 to 4 minutes each way when you get loaded and unloaded. So we're allowed to build more plants. We're not allowed to run big giant conveyor belts anywhere across the map to move material. We can't use Draymite or nukes. This one's never had a nuclear bomb let off to delete material. All work has to be done on stream as far as digging and moving, like all the digging has to be done on stream. There's, what else is there, Grumpy? Grumpy's not in here, I guess. Just forget there's some.
And if the rule doesn't exist, like the conveyor belt rule, you would build a you will do the conveyor, right?
No, probably
Run the
not.
hopper
I don't.
conveyor.
I myself am not a fan of big giant conveyor belt maps. Actually, trucking is it makes the game last longer and you get more. Yeah, no hopper. Yeah, we can't delete anything with hoppers either. So everything has to be dug out. Everything's got to be moved.
Truthfully, when you have enough people, you can move more material with trucks than you can with belts.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I need to get in Dopey's truck and get going because it's parking over that space.
Oh, okay. Walking
Shouldn't be blocking anything, and it parked it behind the wash plant.
There you go, Wasey. How to start an open pit solo. Mark off your area, a big area. Because remember, if you want to go deep, you got to go wide first.
How can you mark out it? How can you mark out it? Like concrete blocks or what?
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Yeah,
Is the top
anything
blue?
blocks you can put down. Yeah.
Yeah, you can put anything down you want to mark it with. Porta potties, it doesn't matter. Like, think of it this way. Most people make this mistake. What they do is they jump in and they dig a hole. Then all of a sudden they're like, well, that's not an open pit. Well, how do I do anything from this now? Well, think of an open pit, right? Well, if you have a flat piece of ground, say the whole ground is flat, and you just dig one hole, that's not going to get you anywhere, right? You know, for a big, giant, massive pit, you're going to need 2, 3, think of like a stadium. You're going to need 10 stadiums by 5 stadiums wide as your surface diameter, depending on how big the pit's going to be and depending on how deep you want to go, right? So, like I said, the wider you are, the deeper you can go, or the bigger the surface area on the top is, right? So, if you want to make a small little pit, you make a small little top hole, right? Yeah, and you can always still expand the outer rings. Like, that's why we've made, you see marker 0 up behind me. Marker 0 is, it's going to be the ring that goes all the way around at that height, right? So then anything from there, that going down, and we're fixing all these layers and removing all this material, will help us out a little bit, right? So you have to have a point of reference on something that's flat. I've been around a few gravel pits where they use conveyor. It's pretty crazy to see in person. Yeah, there is a lot of pits that use conveyor belts and stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways you can engineer these things and have them. I'm not saying that it's not okay for it, but it's just not what this save is about, right? This save is the brutality of hauling the material out of the mine, right? Like the big giant super pits where they have massive, truck routes and haul truck. That is the, you know what I mean? That is the bread and butter of this save. That's what makes this save so insane.
Sorry.
Let's see here. Good morning, Motor. Don't lie, Split. About what? Don't lie about what? Talking about Havoc.
How can I level up fast with XP?
Oil. Watch my oil tutorial video. You want to level up quick? That's the fastest way you're going to be able to do it with the most ease.
And only oil or generator fuel or normal fuel?
Just do oil.
That or the pickaxe. Pickaxe is extremely fast too.
Everyone saw the hopper cutting blasphemy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean when I stuck the hopper in the sidewall to make the marker? Sorry. How am I doing nonetheless? I'm doing pretty good, man. Life's been good. Just been chilling, just been real busy playing games and hoarding, and just been busy, man. Been a little torched. Other than that, everything's been pretty good. I can see in game. For me, less. No, if you're playing as a single player, you're definitely gonna want to run belts. Like, don't. I mean, you can play like we are. You can haul every piece of material out, whatever makes you happy. But I would not recommend it. You're gonna go insane. After 400 hours of hauling every truck out, you're gonna go a little mental. Trust me, I've been there. You guys, most of you guys watched my season 4. A lot of you guys. It really depends on what you want to do. That's all it is. What makes you happy, right? What's up, King? Yep.
How many people are missing from the production right now? It's a quite few, I think, because I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe. No.
A couple people are AFK. Grumpy, I think, just disconnected to try to reset his computer or something. I don't know what's going on with him. He's having internet issues. Thomas, Dopey jumped out. The Drew's back. 10 players. We've lost like.
Yeah.
Lost.
And it's seeable, or how can we call it? So we can see the difference between 14 and 10 people.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's why I jumped out of the excavator, and that's why we have Christian and Velcro working on the bagger, so we still make progress even though there's people missing, right? So that way we let these guys dig as well.
Split, you can pour that into me, I go up. Currently, that's the... Sorry. Currently, that's the difference between the beta and the... Not beta, the original game. Like the
Not
playable.
much. Not much. Pretty much close to the same. You guys need to make sure you pull back around. He's going to be loading over your cab, and then I can't load you. So, see how he's going backwards? You need to make sure your truck is going with him there, Drew.
Because I remember when I last played the beta, the difference was the power system.
Yeah, I don't ever play on the live version of the game. I'm always testing or working on testing the beta.
I don't know. Can you answer?
What is Grumpy? What about when Grumpy was setting up the Dirt Slayer? I think he set it up above ground. If I remember correctly.
I don't know if you can answer for that, but you have another beta, like it's the news beta that the developers want to test them, and did you play alone in single player mode or with Dopey? Or
No, I play with my testers.
And are you a tester in the game? Right?
Am I a tester of the game? Yes.
Yeah. And a tester, what does it did the game? So I mean, okay, testing, but do you have a specific job to test, or a specific machine, or a specific day, or
whatever the devs need us to test? We do. And we give feedback and suggestions and things like that.
So like you need to mine an open pit or what?
No, like we test whatever the devs need us to. I'm not gonna go into details about it. Sorry. Whatever devs need us to test at the time that they're working on something.
Okay, just to make sure I don't want you to release any info. Just
for example,
Yeah,
If the
for
devs
example,
are working on something specific, they'll ask Split to go through and test it, and he will just absolutely break the game with it and try to bug it out, try to figure out a way of breaking the game with it before they release it to anyone else.
I understand. Okay, thank you.
And then beta, that's when you guys get your chances when it hits beta. We just make sure it doesn't break your guys'
Come back.
computers. That's all we do. It's all we do. You can blast this, Scott. I think you have explosives, right? I'll put you back in this. I was gonna jump into a truck and cry myself to sleep. Let's see. No, I don't think Grumpy did any deletion of better break 10 to 20 10 to 12 computers versus break hundreds and hundreds of computers with one update. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things too, like people think, oh, I want to be an internal tester, I want to be an internal tester, I want to be an internal tester. But most of the people they've invited to be an internal tester literally don't do hardly any testing. They just want to see shit early and give their opinion on it too. And it's like, well, that's not what they need. That's not what internal testing is. Internal testing is being able to help the devs find the solutions that they need, not, oh, add all this crazy crap that means nothing to nobody just because they want something, right? Pretty much what it boils down to. A lot of people, you know, that's what beta testing's for. When the beta hits the thing, play on the beta. If you want to help this game, report all your bugs when you're playing beta. I'd be a bug tester. I tend to find it. Yeah, I mean, well, that's. I mean, that's why a couple podcasts ago I asked Christian a very flat out question. How are the bug reports from all these people that complain and all these people that make these say that they're, and he says the bug reports are horrible. That people's bug reports are, most of them aren't even valid enough to even do anything because all it is just nonsense, or it's spelled so poorly it's hard to make sense of what it is. And but yet so many people complained that they reported all these bugs, and I 100% believe them because I've seen bug reports from many different development teams that I've worked for, and they're god awful. Like I don't know how people think that going fix the physics, your game's crap, is gonna help them in the slightest, or the excavator jumps 5,000 miles into the air, fix it, or blah blah blah. Those are not valid reports. That's not a bug report. That is you're just ranting at them in another forum. Right? So the way to properly make a bug report is if something's happening and you can recreate it, think about the steps and, you know, try to figure out step by step on how to recreate the issue and report that. Don't just report the problem and not how to recreate it or anything like that, right? How do you report bugs? Hit escape. Go to community. There's a bug report section there.
I think I'm back. We'll see.
There you go.
Hey, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't connect to Discord from my home network at all.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I rebooted
Let's
my router and everything.
see here. Was there a time when you was paid to be a tester? Yes, I used to be a paid tester for a few different big companies, probably about 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. But then I started doing it just for fun after I stopped being a real life operator because of health issues, an accident. and I started playing video games and kind of testing. I was pretty much gold mining or gold rush at the time. I pretty much was I was their lead tester for 5+ years. And then 3 years ago to 4 years ago, I came over and started helping this development team with my expertise when it comes to these games and my knowledge in the industry. And I do it for free because I enjoy these type of games, and I think that they need some spotlight and loving. But why not, right? But now I just only test for out of ore. Give Scott a hopper. I hear he's been hopper mining a lot. That's what everyone's been telling me. That's what I've been hearing. Is Scott's been hopper mining a lot underground.
Yeah, right.
That's what I heard.
Playing
That's a
Bronson.
pretty valid source, Scott.
He's like, look at this new freaking room mine we have here, and it's like perfect walls. Everything's like perfectly flat and like nah. Are we doing room and pillar with hoppers there next, Scott?
No, we don't do room and pillar. Well, actually, that's a lie. We're just starting to do room and pillar, actually.
Just gonna grab coffee while that's saving.
So we gave out the save for no, I'm stuck on something here. I do not see it. Something there. Well, I'm running to you. Damn, Scott, you sucking over here, bro. Pyro's right. No wonder you stay underground, dog.
That wasn't me.
Damn.
That wasn't me.
Not right, Pyro. Damn, bro.
He's quick to push the blame.
You over here, he's like, nah, that wasn't me. That was Bronson. No, that wasn't me. Then we look at the floor over here, and he's like, oh, that wasn't me either. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Right there in front of my screen. I can see the little nub. Yep. Right there. Like I've said already, like a couple times, we really need the trucks running. We do not need that many out. Scott needs to be fired. Floor ain't flat enough.
Flat enough. He just needs a better shovel.
He just needs a better shovel. Damn it, I lost a piece of dirt. Oh no.
I need that underground loader. That's the one I'm used to.
Oh, there it
This
is.
one
There
feels
it
so
is.
much
I will
different.
cut to make a line behind me.
Start for the late, Ryan. You all good, man.
To make something beautiful, you know.
Yeah, and by the way, all the dirt during that dirt slayer was actually put back in the plant. It all got collected.
Yeah. Right. Havoc was trying to tell you you cheated. Not just kidding.
So eat it.
You cheated, bro. You damn filthy cheater. Nah, so yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna do an underground with the bottom of pit to save. Because this save it's too big at this point. The load-in time's ridiculous.
When are you doing that?
I don't know. Not sure. I mean, the only time I really have right now is to stream this mine. But I'm thinking possibly about getting ready to set up the 24/7 server, and I might do it on Mine Rescue and do Room and Pillar. Yeah, probably thinking about doing that at the bottom of Pit 2.
Okay, just I need to ask you that because I'm curious. So, what was your first and second pit, and what was the pit that you dig up with the smallest machines or smaller machines?
That's over here right next to us. The one that why?
What is going down that black something on the minimap? I think that's better.
All right,
but
one
I'm
second
not
here.
sure.
Trying to do something here. I'll tell you in a second. If I could get this stupid thing.
I never played the game though.
There we go.
My thing you've probably seen in the minimap at the bottom of the pits is with the water blocks.
Yeah. Just open your map and you'll be able to take a look. So this pit over here, the smaller one, you'll see the pit. You can actually see the pits in here. So this is pit number 1. Where I'm at now.
And
pit number 2 is the bigger pit.
And this was the pit that you dig out with smaller equipments?
Yes.
No. It's quite smaller.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller.
Like
Smaller of a
that
pit.
one.
And pit number 2 is the other big one.
Are you doing only Room and Pillar? Or are you gonna have any stope blasting in there?
I'm not sure. Not sure. We kind of were talking about it a little bit, but it's kind of a coverage thing, right? So, but it also can be a little bit better to do with a smaller amount of people playing, because I mean, obviously everyone see how hard it is to fill lobbies. So
I was thinking about it since you mentioned it before. It's going to be really difficult to develop and to dig in such a way that you can tell people and explain to people how to do it. But Room and Pillar would really help that situation.
Yeah.
Because you can scrutiny it to a T. Certain amount of mesh this way, certain amount of mesh that way, and you're never going to change it. So.
Yeah, that's why we were thinking Room and Pillar, because you know we can sink a shaft in there, or we can push in with the drift, and then we can go in that way, right? And then I was thinking about doing the reason why I was thinking pit number 2 is there's a mine that does, it kind of looks similar to pit number 2 in size. I can't remember what mine it is in the world that does it. It's the pit almost similar to number 2, and then they push in and then they do this like corkscrewed haul truck, like small haul truck path, and then that goes in between
like
the Room and Pillar.
It's got multiple ramps. Looks like a butterfly.
So it's kind of like a as they go down on the corkscrew, they put like a flat, like it looks like a corkscrew going down, and then it goes down, they Room and Pillar as they're going down, like in a 360 pattern all the way down, or wherever the nodes are.
I think that's Kami Wobo mine in Africa. It sounds familiar.
But it looks like they cut like we did in pit number 2. They mined down, and then all of a sudden they did they did like they drift over into the wall face, and then they put in like a corkscrew, and then they had another pit nearby, and they sunk in like an air shaft down the bottom of that one, down to the first Room and Pillar. But we were just looking at what the mine looked like, similarities to other mines that were out there, and like the different saves to kind of like, you know, add some atmosphere to the whole thing, you know. What our options are with you know, other than just a big super pit, right?
I think with Room and Pillar too is you could actually set up proper airflow systems and that kind of stuff with your drifts and all that.
Because the other save is about 7,000 packets. This one's almost 14. So we wouldn't want to do it on this save because it just takes forever for people to load.
Right on. Either way.
Where can you buy the bagger that you use? I cannot see it at the shop. The 698
DLC.
It's a DLC.
Oh. And it's bigger than the 649?
Yes, there's a 695 in the DLC, and it's dramatically bigger than these. Or the other ones. You see the 694s?
And how much is the DLC?
Depends on where you live, but it's about It's about $10.
It's the mine. What's it called? It's the mine that or?
Sorry, what was that?
The mass excavation, I think it's called.
Yeah, I think it's called mass excavation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like $10, you know, it's US dollar, $10.99 or $9.99. Sorry.
Ah, yeah, it's mass excavation.
Oh, we're doing a good job. We're moving a bunch of material today. Up to $11 million ran in just pay dirt alone. Dirt sold. So, not too shabby.
Now I just want to go underground. Jeez. What you did.
What is this? Or what map was that?
This
Yeah,
map? I
really-
think it's Scandinavia, this one.
Yeah, this map is Iron Mountain Pit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know this map.
Iron Mountain Pit.
Aren't they just the same map? Just one has a pit in it?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, figured. Okay.
Ooh.
Pretty much the same map, yeah.
Somebody saying they're going after lots of gold, so I tried to tell me maybe go with the older maps because they have more consistent pay dirt layer, but somebody wanted to argue with me about it. I don't sure why.
Oh,
Is
what?
that thing you tagged me in?
Yeah, pretty much. They had traded up to Scott.
Yeah, if you're looking for gold, the old maps are way better than this map. By far.
Yep.
What
Not
would
that
you
you
know,
won't get
Grumpy?
gold from this map, but it's certainly a lot more consistent on the older map. The pay
Well, yeah,
layers
because you have X amount of depth after dirt,
Yeah.
the bedrock, and it's static all the way through. So if you want to mine placer mine, that is the map to do it. But all the old maps are the maps to do it on. There's a lot of crazy copper pits in AZ, Arizona. A lot of... Yeah, I would say the older maps are better for placer mining.
We get an idea.
I'm actually not a fan of these type of maps, to be honest. I kind of like the old maps better.
I do too, actually. I don't hate this map. I just kind of like the other ones better.
Yeah.
The foliage, I think, is a little bit more annoying on this map too. I think.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like. I just wish that I wish there was the maps that had the nodes were bigger. Like the coal seams were bigger, so that way when you're underground, you have bigger coal seams. If they had bigger like nodes, even though they go all the way to the top, it would just be, I don't know, be a little bit better.
It'd be nice if they made coal its own layer. So you got dirt, pay dirt, coal, all that, solid rock, then go to coal, then go back to solid rock, have all your nodes and your ore bodies separated and mixed between each layer.
Yeah, it's
It's kind of odd.
If you did that, you'd be able to successfully room and pillar and longwall coal, because you know that it's going to be in that whole area, and that's a lot of coal mines are like that.
Yeah,
just big seams that are big, fat, like the same depth seams of coal.
Well, because yeah, it's done in between. The big seams are all pressured, right? So that's how it was formed, right? So you had those pressure seams, and I mean, they could simulate that after a certain depth. They could start doing that, where it's like, okay, you have your bedrock, and say you have, 20 meters of bedrock, right? And then all of a sudden it gives you like a fat seam, but it would have to be across the whole map unless they just did, spot nodes, which were like maybe, how thick is generally those nodes when they're that deep? How thick are they?
It can
most of the
vary.
time?
There's some
It
that are like,
varies.
yeah, it could
I
be,
mean,
some are thick, like super thick, and some are skinny, like,
well, most of your deep ones are fairly skinny, actually.
yeah.
Like out west, they have some.
Are you
thick
talking like what, like
seams.
10 meter? Generally when you're
It depends on the
long
depth,
haul.
but yeah.
No,
Let me
no,
describe to you how my
Thinner?
mine works, right? My
no,
ore
long.
body is over 1,000 meters deep and probably like 500 to 600 meters wide.
Okay, so when you guys are caking your cuts, it's in between the.
That's just the ore body. Like its specific grade varies very much, like throughout the whole thing. But the ore body that you can tackle is that size. That's how big you're going to get copper in all that rock. So
I mean, there's coal seams back here on the east coast that are. The average one's probably 5 foot. They usually overcut a little bit to make it easier to mine in. I've been in 30-inch seams before, so depends on the grade. But out west, there's 7, 8 foot tall seams out there, even bigger one. Powder River Basin.
Be right back in 5 minutes.
My suggestion is, and I think we've talked about this before, but like the pre-built ore body types, I think would fit better with the geology, because then they could make their different layers between like the dirt layers and plaster and all that other jazz. But then if they had these pre-built, let's say they designed 50 ore bodies, okay? And then they made three different sizes for each ore body type: large, small, medium, whatever. Now that gives them 150 different options. Now if you add mixed materials in those ore bodies, or dedicated materials in those ore bodies, that now gives them over a couple thousand or 1,000 plus options of ore bodies to put throughout the map. Now I don't know if they could randomly generate or randomly place those ore bodies, but I know that'd be a lot of work. So
Yeah, I mean, it really comes down to, it really does. They can just place an ore body in the map like that. I mean, you can just draw an area out on the map and say, okay, I want the ore node to sit right here, right? They could also make it to where
height or whatever.
They could make it to where it only goes so high, right? They can mark that stuff out. I have no clue why they haven't. You know what I mean? I'm not really understanding why they haven't, but I mean, there's no reason why they can't. I think
maybe that's something they are working on at the moment, is just geologically structuring rock and making it a bit better than these random crayon scribbles that we're working with today.
Well, yeah, I mean, they gotta be doing something, because I mean, now the ore structure, we have to role play too much, right? Well, everything we're doing right now is just role playing, really. And it is kind of getting old a little bit. It would be nice. Like, I don't want to go underground, like, unless we have an ore node structure, because I'm 100% just role playing. At least above ground is, you're just moving a dick ton of material, and that's just what you do, right? Like, it seems like it's less role play or fantasy. Everything's fantasy, because like in this map, there's no real. The ore bodies just die once you reach bedrock, right? It all just turns into iron or copper, and there's like no coal, right? There's nothing. And here it does the same thing with the open pit, but it varies until you get down depending on the depth where you were digging. So So yeah, I mean, it really do need to have static bigger nodes in the game in certain zones of the map. But you know, how do you know to go search for it? Like, I feel like the underground, the big drills, they'll really need those to find those big type of nodes, right? That way you can set up your mine. Okay, we have to do here. We got to put our shaft in here. We got to go this far down before it's, you know, profitable, etc., etc., etc. It'll give you a reason to really prospect and spend that money you made somewhere else, right? Like for instance, that drill, when you drill with these new big drills, it should be like, there should be gameplay involved where it's like, you know, okay, that drill is going to cost you, you know, $35,000 a drill hole. And, you know, to map out a node, you're talking what, millions of dollars to map out these nodes or more, like 10, 20 million. Some of these big mines put into investment.
Yeah, in exploration, yeah.
Yeah, it's insane, right? Like, it's insane how much money goes into these big giant mine sites. There's a loader open if you want to jump into it there, Levy.
I just said 3 times I'm just thanks for the game because I'm really tired, but
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry about that.
my mic was muted, but if it's not a problem, just for 15 minutes, I for sure.
You're all good, man. If you're getting tired and you gotta jump off, understand?
Okay, thank you very much. And also, I saw on the flash pen, and one of the buckets on the storage is the copper and the iron is full.
It'll go to the next one.
No, the troopers is turned off, so it's basically destroying
Grumpy,
itself.
you want to take a look at that?
Pull out of here.
Just jump up there.
I'll just leave it.
Yeah, just leave it.
The copper and the iron and the gravel as well.
Machine cost has the most.
Seems to be working
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, machine cost, also too, like belt operating costs, all these things like that, they're not even really in the game. And Christian and the dev team has said, eventually you will have maintenance cost. You will have all these things like that, which will be more prevalent in the game. That'll cost, it'll start eating up a lot more your money.
No, everything's fine over here.
Yeah, if you're only gonna be gone for like 15 minutes or so, just go in. Yeah, sorry, there was like a bump here, so dig that up.
Sorry, just to add to what Scott was asking, it's almost getting to a point where the saving and the terraforming will take up more time if you leave the game. If you're going to be away for 10, 15 minutes.
It does. Well, yeah, for these big saves, it takes forever. That's why we ask people just to, if you're only going to be gone for like 15, just to stay in game. That way we don't have to eat that 5 minutes of you coming back in.
Okay, guys, I see it. Can I turn press through on or?
No,
No, just leave. Everything's fine. Leave the plants alone.
Yeah, do not touch the plants, please. That's Grumpy's job.
Okay, just.
Yeah, leave them alone.
Okay, just. Okay.
Yeah, no reason to be touching the plants.
Working,
no, it's working.
It's
Grumpy
working
said it's
fine.
working fine. Grumpy said it's working fine.
Okay. Okay, I am sorry then.
Yeah, just let Grumpy touch.
Okay. I didn't touch it.
No.
Yep, just leave the plants to Grumpy.
By default, when the hopper's full or the storage is full, it'll go to the next. The only thing the pass-through does is it tells it to empty the hopper you're looking at.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
It says
So
same
if it's
monster.
full,
If I'm
it's-
gone for an hour, come back and stay in. Yeah. It depends how many players we have.
Someone want to go line up at grey?
Yeah, we can have Drew pull up there. Let's see here.
The loader is not working. It's loading something, but if I get out, the loading screen is gone. But if I get in,
It needs to be
loading.
reset. I already set it for you. Hold on.
There's a sky booger
Oh,
right here too. Booger.
Yeah, I caught a glimpse of it earlier, but I couldn't see it afterwards.
It's right
when I
here.
got out.
Preppy, can you see this thing right here above me? I'm jumping. Can you put an explosive on it? I don't think
No.
I have an explosive. It's right here. Damn it. Damn it.
No, I don't see anything there,
Detonator.
though.
Detonator.
I can detonate if you can put down some explosive.
Grab RDX.
Hold up there, Levi.
Yeah, you gotta get in
he's
my
working
face,
on
brother.
something.
I'm working on something. Get out of my face. The hell?
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I just saw.
All right, try that, Grumpy.
fucking-
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Should I leave that space alone or?
You can skim it. Just make sure that you don't dig a hole or push into the wall face.
Okay.
I'm sorry I can't compete with you. I do not have that many players. Matters? What do you mean? There's no one who's competing.
Competition anyway.
Yeah, it's not a competition anyways. Ain't no competition. I don't look at it like a competition anyways. I'm just digging a hole. It depends on how many players you have. I mean, for like what you want to do, yeah, it generally does. Your playstyle and things like that all depend on it, right? Like, there's a lot of things that depend on it, like how hungry your eyeballs are versus your stomach, so to speak, right? Versus what you want to do getting it done. It seems like everybody wants to build these super pits, and they only have like themselves to do it. Then you gotta, you know, look at your gameplay style, right? And maybe make a few adjustments. That's all. Like, we don't care how long it takes to do this pit. We already know it's going to be boring. We already know it's going to be a long journey and adventure to get it done, and a lot of hours and time. But that's the chill factor, right? So you got to be willing to eat haul trucks for longer than a couple hours, though. I mean, it's like we have guys come in and literally just do haul truck, and that's all they do. You know, so that's what this save's about. If you can't handle that, this is not the place to mine for you. Even myself, I eat haul trucks all day long. Please don't cut into the wall face. You gotta get better at not doing that.
Okay, I am sorry. It was me.
You
I'm
stay
trying my
there, get
best.
split.
Please don't advertise on my channel, though, for other mining communities, please. Before it gets out of control and everyone starts telling me their server passwords, and it gets out of hand really quick. All everybody wants to do is spam their discords and spam their stuff and spam their it's just, yeah.
Wazy needs a truck.
Yeah, I'm going back up front.
Are you guys streaming Out of War tomorrow? Yes, we are. We streaming some Out of War this weekend. Everybody always wants to make this a whose community's bigger and better. We don't even advertise in the NMC looking for a group. We don't care. Everybody wants to make it a competition with us, and it's like I don't look at it that way. I don't look at anybody as being our players or anything like that. Like, we only recruit within our own Discord. So it's just anybody who wants to come and play at the time. It don't matter who you're a part of or whatnot. We don't care. You don't have to wear our tag. You don't got to do nothing like that. We're not, force anybody to tag up or you can't play with us or. No, I'm not just talking. I'm just talking in general. We get a lot of it. Just making a generalized statement. Just digging a hole for hole's sake. That's right, bro. Damn right. We get dragged into a lot of people's drama and BS because, people clout chasing and stuff like that. Oh, he's streaming. He's got everybody watching him. Oh, he does stuff with the devs. Gotta go in and spam his ass. You know what I mean? We've seen it all over the years. We've seen it all. We've been a part of it all. It's just, for me, I just stay away from it nowadays. It's just annoying to me, to be honest. So I just kind of just chill and dig a hole, and whoever wants to play it plays. If not, play by myself.
I try to dig it as flat as possible, but here
Take time.
it's a blasted area that needs material and shovel.
Shovel in the bin up there.
There's no blasted material right there. It's all just dirt.
Yep. She can get a shovel from up there in the bin next to the wash plant.
I've been wondering where to get one of those this whole time.
Oh yeah, sorry. Up in the bin. There's a thing up there. No, we haven't. I reached out to a few content creators to potentially run time slots for a 24/7 server. But their problem is that they want to run their saves on my computer and stream on their time, whatever they want to do. They don't want to follow a project. So essentially they just want to use my computer as a 24/7 server, but not work as far as a community 24/7 server works. So I just was like, okay. So I put some feelers out there. I approached them, but they want me to advertise them, but they don't want to follow a plan or anything. So that's the general consensus of the information that I put out there for people. So everyone's trying to start their own out-of-work mining community. Everyone's trying to be aggressive on their recruitment tactics. Everyone's trying to become a YouTuber or a streamer. So it's very hard to find things to fill time slots where people aren't just going to be cringy about it. So we're probably just going to do it within our own community. It sucks that everybody's, trying to spread the game so thin, but it is what it is, right? So pretty much, yeah. Everybody wants to be the alpha dog, leading the pack and, doing those type of things, right? So.
Oops, sorry, I just got under you. I am sorry.
Okay.
Do you want to just run in front of Split there, Levy? Like down the side wall so that I can get through there.
Sorry. Say me what to do because I really don't know.
Yeah, you need to clean up where the trucks run, so the trucks can run in there. I think I blasted all that, so you should be good to dig it.
Yeah, just make sure you're digging into like the side. Now, see how you're digging a hole? You're kind of like you're digging a ramp a little bit. You're not flat with the. Nope. Stop doing that. See how you're digging down. See the depth you're at right now. Say you just dug a hole, right there. See that?
Sorry. What should I do now?
Not go horizontally with the wall face, in and out.
Okay.
If you watched how me and Scott did it, We do that for a reason because you end up digging these holes if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's why we have all
I'm
greenhorns
sorry.
come in and watch, so you can see how the mine runs before you guys get into equipment. That way you're not flailing around. It's not a thing of we want you to be bored driving trucks. It's we want you to pay attention to see how we're doing things, so that way you're not messing up the flow. It has nothing to do with we want to just have you guys eat haul trucks all day long. So you need to pay attention and not worry about getting into a piece of equipment for like the last 2.5 hours because you didn't watch what they were doing at all. But am I allowed to join you guys? Yeah, I mean, anybody can come in and join my stream or join my thing. All you have to do is be 18 plus. Anybody's allowed. We don't.
As long as you're over 18.
Yeah, as long as you're over 18 and you can follow some very simple instructions, and my Discord is free to join. I'm not just an out of ore mining community, right? So I generally play out of ore as my main game. So. Yeah, that is the main reason why we stick greenhorns in haul trucks, so that way you guys can pay attention to how things work for a little while.
I am really, really sorry.
Oh, you don't gotta be sorry. I'm just letting you guys know. Not trying to be mean about it, but it's watch and learn before you come in. When we have a lot of people have put thousands of hours into playing these on the save, and like I said, being in the haul truck is kind of a rite of passage type of situation here, where a lot of people have been spending time waiting to use the equipment. We don't just dump material into hoppers, here. So we're trying to make sure we get some of you guys experience in the equipment as well. So we've been a little lenient lately on letting new players come in, especially day oneers. Heroes of the pit are the haul truck operators. Nothing really gets done if we don't have them.
Back.
Yeah, if you guys want to play, all you have to do is just join my Discord and message Dopey Meerkat, and she'll run you through how to get in and play with us. All you gotta do. Be 18 plus though. We'll pull you into Discord, chat with you for a second, and good to go. Your hero of the pit is Dopey. Yeah, Dopey has to put up with a lot of stuff.
True.
That is true.
Dope is the mine. HR.
Yeah, she makes sure she gets everybody in, gets everybody going, gets everybody set up.
You
Gets an hour and then disappears without anybody noticing.
Grumpy, you game off storage?
Don't tell me that. How dare you?
not on me.
How dare you, bro?
Did you check the other bagger up there?
What are you doing, man?
I will if it comes down to it. Can I steal a couple of your boxes over here from the coal?
Don't
No,
tell
not
me
from the
that.
coal, but
Do
from
it,
the
Velcro.
gold
Well,
building.
they're empty.
Oh, not hitting any coal at the moment.
I mean the sea containers, not your actual storage things.
Oh,
was
the
like-
containers? Yeah. Okay, I know
What
what
are you
you're
talking about?
I thought you were talking about the silos. Oh, you
No,
go ahead and take
I
those
wouldn't
if you
dare. I wouldn't dare take you silos.
Okay, yeah, you can take all those containers over there if you need to bring them. Sure.
The pit is starting to challenge the Brigham Canyon mine. Well, I mean, it's the real challenge is the grit on how. Like I said, it's the haul trucks. Like it really is. Like, you don't see very many people, very many mines on this game, running at a scale like this, running as many trucks as we run. Like, I mean, most people just build a dump box in the floor somewhere down the bottom of their pit, and they just dump into it and be like, we mined a lot. No, we actually run it up to a stationary plant, X amount of meters away, haul truck time, and all those things like that too, right? So, off for dinner, brother. Thank you for taking these, man.
Respawn opens up. Everybody's all washed up as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, it gets tiresome. It does, you know. I mean, everybody's noticed the lack of players in the community as a total. A lot of people right now are coming and going, we're just burned out. You know, every community is dealing with it. Every, you know, smack.
Need more storage, Velcro?
But it's not about how many
I ain't
players you
got
get
I
to
ain't
play
got
with you.
room to put any more storage on the back of this right now.
Oh.
Not about that. You know, don't matter if we fill. It don't matter.
Sorry guys, I am really tired, so I'm going to sleep if it's not a problem for you.
All right, get some sleep,
you're
man.
good.
You don't have to ask us to take it easy, bud.
No, you're totally not allowed to go to
No,
bed.
you have to
You're
keep playing.
15 more hours, dude. 15 more hours. The shift's not over.
Okay, so thanks for the game. Have a
Yeah,
nice
man.
mining. And if you are playing tomorrow as well, if place
Just
is
follow the same instructions.
okay.
Send me a DM when you see the notification tomorrow.
Yep. You'll see a notification pop up in the Discord.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem, man. Let's see here.
Have a nice-
I see a lot of new. Yeah, a lot of people are popping up. A lot of people. Like I said, I reached out to a lot of smaller creators, and they were all like, a lot of smaller creators I reached out to was to kind of give an opportunity to have a, like, we are the biggest out of war community. Like, I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people will hate when I say that, but we are. It's a fact, right? You know, it's trying to give a little bit of an opportunity, but there's too many people wanting to dictate the outcome when it's not their show to run, right? Like, and it's hard to do that when it's hard to run something when everybody just wants to do their own thing, but yet, like I said, they want me to advertise them. It's my computer's playing on. I'm the one that has to manage the whole thing. I'm the one that has to schedule all the content creators to come in, and I just felt like it was just like a use and abuse situation. So I just, to be honest, don't. I just don't anymore. You know? What's up, Smitty, dude? Thank you much for that raid, brother. That's what I was thinking. I think we're just going to do something on our own.
Anyways, thanks for the game. Have a nice
Yeah, man.
mining. Good night.
Yeah, exactly, Hank. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I can have the server up 24/7. It's not a big deal. It's one of probably the fastest out of war computers running it. Internet connection, etc., etc. Has no problem playing 16 players. You guys see the server? This is the server I'm talking about. What we're playing on now. You know, Skycam, right? So, yeah. Main thing is just if it's just a dead slot time, and then, you know, also too, I have to be on call to, you know, reset the server if somebody comes in and tries to grief, but I won't be giving out powers for people to do that. So, or people just getting in and messing things up on purpose, right? So, and then the server goes down. That server would go down for when I play on this, right? So, gotta take care of some stuff. No problem, buddy. Thank you much for that raid, dude. Have a good one. But I mean, like I said, I'm not upset. It's not like an upsetting thing. It's just, you know, that's just the way it is, right? Everyone wants to make their own thing, and, you know, which I'm also happy about. Don't get me wrong. I'm also happy about that too. It just means that, you know, what we were going to be doing, it's the game's not big enough to do it, is what it is. That's all it really means, is the game's not big enough. There's not enough people around to do what we want to do.
Sad thing
You know,
is, it could help grow it so much. People would.
it would help grow a lot of other channels too, because I'd be able to broadcast them
Yeah.
on my stream, which instead of their own one person they're streaming for, they would have a massive opportunity to be a part of a big project which generally my projects get a lot of views, right? So one of the most viewed channels in Out of War, right? Or in YouTube for this game. So, but that's okay. We'll just do it without them, right?
Yep.
No big deal. We do have a couple cool chill people, so we'll be definitely doing that. But then that means they'd be technically abandoning the project, right? So that's why we'll just take our time. Big deal. But the idea is we will be streaming.
Sorry.
Pretty much Out of War will be streaming on my channel 24/7. So Skycam will be watching the work. So when we set the workload up for the day, the camera will be set and the workers will come in. The streamer that would be streaming at the time streams on their own channel, so you can see their view on their own channel, right? And they would be running their crew on the mine at that time.
I got a boogie here. I can't see.
Yeah, there's some boogies big time around here, man. I've been seeing them, trying to get them as I go.
Kind of interesting. The more packets.
I think they were just left
Why
behind,
we
dude, to
have-
be honest.
Could be.
They look like Doug missed boogies. They look like missed boogies.
I mean, I know I had one of the loading in type ones.
So how would you guys feel about doing a room and pillar underground in Pit 2 if we put up a 24/7 server?
I think it'd be good.
Or a building project. Maybe not necessarily a digging project.
Yeah. I still think maybe the best thing is to have just alternate days of different projects. That way people want to dig, they can come dig the days they're digging. If they want to build, they can build on some days or whatever. You know? Maybe less burnout. I don't know.
I think we're going to get burnout regardless. I mean, everyone's seen burnout, right? There's two things you can count on with this game: burnout and community drama. Almost like death and taxes, you know?
That's any game anymore.
That is
Drama.
any game. Yeah, that is any game. Pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much the two most consistent. We need a loader operator here. You heard rum helps with burnout? Dude, it does. It does. And yes, if you haven't bought this game, you should. It's going places. It has been going places.
You just message Dopey. You join the Discord and you message her directly.
Well,
Want me
you're
to jump in a loader?
you're 100% correct. Grumpy can jump in a loader. Too.
Yeah.
Or Pyro or somebody who's efficient with it.
It's cool.
Okay,
Best
just drop.
That's a really deep hole split.
Wonder why it's a deep hole.
And a shorter bench.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on a second. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any clue what you're talking about. Gonna go ahead and fill that in real quick. Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited to see what it's going to be. They've been working on it for apparently quite a long time, so I can't really reach in there, Mick. Kind of at a weird angle. I'm going to have to move over to the next line. I'm going to drop this on the ground right here, and then I'm going to move over. Yeah, that is the main problem, Hank, is filling it to have it streamed 24/7. And then even then, how many people are going to really be interested in it? You know? Like, I'm a content creator, I got to get content out of it, right? So Got to get the content out of it, you know? Looks like they fixed YouTube again, apparently. Copy.
Yeah.
Or it's just out of war.
Or it's just out of war.
Mm,
Yeah, it's true.
could be. You never know.
Yeah, YouTube's been going crazy. I'm sure a lot of you guys saw the 3,000 something people we had watching one day, like 2,000. It's been kind of crazy lately. All over the place. A lot of channels have been dealing with it. I think YouTube's just going bonkers, dude. Like out of nowhere, we lost like 300 or 400 subscribers. And then all of a sudden it came back like the next night, the next morning. One day a video ended at like negative, like it was like there was like 100 and something dislikes on it, and then the next day it was like they were gone. Like YouTube's doing some weird stuff, so I don't know, man. I don't really care about this stuff anymore, to be honest. Don't care about the views, don't care about it. It's all about live chat interaction. Hanging out with you guys. Digging a hole. How you seeing, Velcro? Is yours all over the place too, bud?
Yeah, but I mean, kind of, but not really. I haven't seen subscribers or dislikes or anything like that, but the numbers are a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, it's nutty. Well, they deleted like 30 million channels too, so I mean they're also dealing with a lot of other things. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like it's just a crazy landscape full of craziness.
Can't tell, but is Scott back?
He's back.
Wow. Where's all the haul trucks parked up top?
YouTube just subbed you to people out of nowhere. Yeah, YouTube's been doing weird stuff lately, man. I don't know what they're doing, or like out of nowhere, like people with like 100 subscribers are getting like 10,000 people watching them, like out of nowhere. Like out of nowhere, we just got 3,000 people watching us one day, and then one, like I said the other day, like another day we had like 2,000 people watching us for like 9 hours. It was so weird. It's just so strange. It's like, are they actually people, or is it just like YouTube doing crazy numbers and what's going on? Like, honestly, it's a little bit depressing because like as a streamer, I want to stream for people, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just strange. It's just kind of strange, you know? Like, I absolutely hate and despise bots. I've always hated when people come in and think they're helping a channel and bot somebody, right? It's like, oh my gosh. I mean, it really makes you wonder, right? Like what YouTube's doing. Are they actually people watching, or, you know?
Well, I mean, it's exciting. It's exciting when you see, like, you know, you have 3,000 people watching for, you know, their average watching for almost 3 hours or something like that. That's
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's great. You're entertaining these people. You know, they're getting value out of what you're doing, and
Yeah.
that makes you feel good, right? And then whenever all of a sudden it turns off, it's kind of like, eh.
Yeah, you're kind of like, well, what the hell? Did I not do a good enough job? Like, is 3 hours entertaining the average viewer for 3 hours not enough? It leaves you wondering, right? Like, you're like, well, what the hell? Like, someone took my cookie away. You know what I mean? You're like, what the shit, man? Yeah, 5K bots, but it shows up when you get it. Well, that's the thing is that they've been pushing it to TV, and a lot of these new TV apps don't have, it's harder to hit the like button. So like when I was watching when I was watching the metrics for who was watching the other night when we had 3,000, almost all of them were from TV. And most TV viewers do not hit the like button. They do not subscribe or ever leave a chat. So if all those views came from TV, it's harder. You can't bot TV views. Really. That's not how that works. So if they're all coming from TV, then those people are actually legitimate people on their TVs. So YouTube is doing a lot of they're pushing streaming a lot more. I think they're beta testing the streaming industry for YouTube TV. It's happening all over the place. So the thing is that it's not botting. There's so many people it's happening to, it wouldn't be bots, right? So that's why I'm thinking it's just they're testing some stuff. The thing is right now for YouTube, I'll be honest about it. YouTube is not allowing channels to grow unless you have advertisements turned on. That's just the way it is. They're going to bury your channels in the future. Coming up here, if you don't do it, they're not going to let you grow. They're going to bury you and they're going to blacklist you because they're losing money on your channel. It's a sad reality, but you know what I mean? Like right now, I have mine just set to automatic. That's it. Normally I turn them off, but yeah, all the newsletters and stuff that they put out lately, they seem to be very kind of irritated with just people freeloading off the platform and not, turning ads off and yeah, well, their way of dealing with that is they're not going to say it, but it's blacklisting. Right? So I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do. I have to play within their rules, right? So if you're unwilling to turn that on, why should they promote you, right? Or why should they have 100 or 500 or 10? Why should they push 10,000 people to you if you're not going to be generating them money? It's a very easy concept, right? And honestly, I'm in favor for that, because if that means I'm willing to play ball, they're willing to promote me. And of course you want to be promoted by the platform. You'd be stupid not to, right? So you don't want your platform working against you just because you have like this, oh, screw the man. You know what I mean? Screw that shit. Yeah, I think I have them on manual low just as a testing thing right now to see if all their hoopla is actually what the hoopla is. Force ads. Well, YouTube Premium is awesome. I love my YouTube Premium. Love it. Absolutely love it. The amount of time I've skipped not watching ads and is in the thousands and thousands, me and Dopey, on our account. Thousands. And guess what? The creators still get paid, dudes. We still get paid. The ad that would have played that you don't see, we get paid. Regardless. So that's one great thing that YouTube does. We get paid. Regardless. So I'm not going to go into this whole, well, if you have ad blocker, you're taking money, because hell with that bullshit. I don't care. You know what I mean? Don't care. I'm not that type of dude. You know what I mean? Like, how dare you guys have ad blockers on? You're so bad. You're taking money out of my cat's mouth. No, no, not at all. You do it. You do you. You know what I mean?
Jeez, this saving is taking forever, eh?
The player joining.
It's players joining. We have players coming in and out, so yeah, no, man, it's the landscape of YouTube is changing a lot, dudes, and I don't know, I'm not trying to like survive in it. It's just trying to make sure that I'm not hurting myself, if you know what I mean, you know? Like, I'll be honest. You want me to be honest with you? The other night when we had 3,000 people watching, that's the most I've ever made in ads ever on this channel in one day. Ever. Like, ever, ever, ever. Like, hands down. The only time I've ever even made close to that is when you guys donate ridiculous amounts of gifteds. Like, ever. Just being truthful about it? Yeah. Like, I've had $1,000 days streaming. Yes, I have. But those are few and far between. Like, big time. Maybe once a year. Right? We have a big day where people come in and drop a ridiculous amount of gifted. But guess what? You lose 30% of that income that you spent. You earned hard. I lose 30% of that. 70% goes to YouTube. And Hank, thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate you, as always. Yeah, no, so I lose 30% of that. Then I have to pay taxes on what I do earn, so I lose another 30% of that. Right? So it's... But when you get money from ads, it's not taking out of your guys' pocket. That's kind of how I look at ads. And I would like to increase my ad revenue so that way I have a stable base of income coming in so I can do this more. Right? Because this is just a hobby / business for me. I do love gaming, don't get me wrong saying that. I'm not begging for money, not begging for anybody to donate or anything like that. We're just talking about the craziness that's been going on with YouTube lately, right? I know there's a lot of creators out there wondering what the F is going on, and nobody's talking about it, right? Nobody's talking about it. Everybody's keeping a secret.
I don't think anybody really knows either, honestly.
Daddy's
No,
little
no,
just
no.
cause I know you hate it, lol.
It's Scott. No, yeah, it is crazy though. So like I'm just trying to be as transparent as I possibly can for you guys. You know, because yes, I do have ads turned on, because we have gotten wind that channels that do not have ads on aren't getting pushed to TVs. Right? So that's a big hype in the chat for you guys. Much love, brother. Faded as well. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. I don't know why the things are not popping up. Twitch. A lot of the emo. The raid didn't pop up.
Yeah, but that super chat did.
Yeah, the super chat did. No, yeah, it's it is very strange. Like so full transparency. So that day when we had the 3,000 with the 12,000 views, we made about $200 off of ads. $200. I know, right? For playing Bell right. So from whatever they're doing in YouTube, whatever they're throwing people, these tons of viewers, like we got a dick ton of viewers when we were playing Bell right. That was about $600. I say about $400 worth of ad revenue. Insane. That's insane. That's like 3 months worth of ads when I'm streaming. I don't make anything hardly on ads when I'm streaming because we don't have that many people. It takes massive mathematics. An average stream for me is like $5 in ad rev, so that's why I just turn them off. It's not worth wasting your guys' time, right? But if they're gonna force us to leave them on, or else they don't give you the chance to go big. Like when we were playing Bell right, we were on the YouTube homepage when we were playing Bell right. They had us on the main thing for TVs. That's what a lot of people were saying when they turned their TVs on. They were like, dude, I saw you on like the main YouTube recommended search for all of YouTube. Like you were sitting there right next to Burt Peanut, and I'm like, what? You say what? Playing Bell right? What the hell? But the only thing that's sad for me is I like the chat interaction. I like reading, chatting with you guys. And that felt a little weird to me streaming for so many people with not enough people talking, right? That was really weird. It was really strange, you know? Because you guys are really chatty today. Like, you know what I mean? You guys are sitting there chatting, hanging out. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's just kind of strange. Afternoon, dude. You know how the big baggers hit didn't get the DLC? The Holy Damn, the 694 is freaking awesome. Yeah, 694 is a beast, even if you don't have the DLC, for sure. Got those Friday vibes? Yeah, man. Whoa. Square's pushing it up there. Oh, we'll see how it works, though. Yeah, Peanut, dude. Maybe what happened is they put me next to Peanut, and like people were accidentally clicking on me and then realizing it's not Peanut, and then they were going to Peanut. Right? They're like, oh man, what the hell is this? What's this garbage? Some dude playing with his bow and arrow over here. Ooh, Chinese takeout and some cold ones. Oof. I haven't had Chinese for a little while. Dopey doesn't like Chinese food, so I don't get Chinese food very often. Like don't get me wrong, I love my, 50 to 100 viewers, man. Love you guys. You guys are insane. You guys have been insane for years, I'm gonna move out of Velcro's way before he just gobbles me up over here, dude. A little scary, buddy. Ow. Ow.
Just giving you more to do for later. That's all.
Touching my butt. The backwoods. No, we I mean, I've been doing a lot of just like research lately and watching. And mainly lately, it's kind of what I've been doing. It's so strange, the landscape right now. Like, I was watching Wednesday night. Everything just died. Like, you guys saw that. A lot of you guys were telling me I can't type in your chat. Go pull up a little bit more, Scrubby. I can't type in your chat. Oh. Oh, my bad. I grabbed your bucket. We got a little funky butt touching going on. Hell yeah. It's the best way to do it, dude. Play some Out of War while watching someone play Out of War. Talking about playing Out of War. Out of War Inception over here. And thank you very much again, Scott. As always, buddy.
Pirate game has mining.
Don't tell me that. Are you playing Bellwright? Are you...
Listen, okay.
Are you playing Wind
Just because you're waiting to the full release doesn't mean I can't play the demo.
Is this another darkness simulator again? Gosh damn it.
I'm in a cave mining. What do you expect? Of course it's dark.
Damn it, another game has mining. We're never going to escape mining games. Yeah, I kind of want to wait till the release. I don't know.
Actually, kind of a lot to this.
A lot of people have been saying there is a lot to it, but then some people have been saying there's only like a little bit of time. We like repetitive tasks. You know this. What game is Dobie playing? She's playing Windrose. Your tutorial videos help me a lot figure out more difficult mechanics of the game. And I'll be doing a lot more up here soon with the tutorials as the...
he said soon.
Yeah, soon. Soon. She's playing Windrose demo. Press 16.7 million made. Yeah, open that.
What is up? Let me do some blasting here.
Like, it's like 85 in my office right now. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross in here. And you have 3 I9s. No.
No?
It don't smell like farts in here right now. What's up, girls? Doing pretty good, Sonny. How you doing today, buddy? No, it doesn't smell like farts, but I do have an exhaust fan in my window, and it just if I don't turn it on during streaming right now, even in the wintertime with that window open and then the exhaust fan in, and these 3 i9s in this office, man, I mean, I got 4 monitors. Dopey's got 2. Like, it heats up in here pretty bad, even in the winter. And Dopey's got like a heating blanket on apparently, and it's 85 in here. Why? I'm cold, and it's like 90 in the office during the winter. During the summer, it's like 75, and she's like, it's hot. Like, what? I'm over here sweating like crazy. Like a fat kid trying to reach cookies at the top of the freaking shelf. Can't get them. Yeah, watch out for how deep you are there, Wasey. I don't know how, it's a little shallow coming through here because we come down off this hump, so.
Yeah.
I think we should run some Clash tomorrow, boys. For a little while. If you don't know what Clash of the Operators is, you should definitely come and be a part of it tomorrow. Then we'll run the pit afterwards. Even if you're not good in the excavator, it's an obstacle course pretty much. Have some fun. Get laughed at. It's not really, there is a digging portion on it, but it's not really about digging. Oh, you got a little chunk there? Yeah, we're finding little chunks here and there. I think it's just from the desync. So you had like 3K viewers on Bellrite the other day. Well, we were literally just talking about that. YouTube's just doing a bunch of crazy testing. I think is what what everybody's narrowing it down to. It's happening to a lot of channels out of nowhere. You'll just see like 3,000-4,000 viewers. So nobody really knows why it's happening exactly, but a lot of content creators are trying to figure out what's going on. My other buddy the other day had 10,000 people watching him. Like it spiked up to 10,000. Another buddy, he literally has like 400 subs. He went up to like 2,000 or 3,000. Another buddy of mine has 1 million subs, and he couldn't get more than his normal 300 people. So there's no rhyme or reason to what's going on. Like about 2 weeks ago, one day I had about 350 people watching me play Out of War. Kind of started about 2 weeks ago. And then we've had some crazy not windrows, but Bellrite numbers, like random. Sounds like they're trying to promote smaller channels. For me, it seems like they're just beta testing watched hours is what they're trying to see who can hold on to viewers the longest, and then they're probably trying to tune their algorithm for the TV viewers because they just pushed YouTube TV. So I hold a lot of I gain a lot of watch hours, right? In general, I have a lot of watch hours. You guys watch on average about 45 minutes to an hour and a half. So that's a good thing for YouTube. YouTube goes, yeah, that's cool. Awesome. So we like that. So.
That's wild that that's the average. I leave my TV on with your stream while we're playing just to like up that.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, without anything crazy going on, I'm hitting you know, a decent, all right. Like, I mean, the average stream for me is about 1,000 before all this, so 1,000 watch hours a stream or more. But we had 15.9 thousand watch hours the other day on one Valorant stream. I'm like, all right, hell yeah.
Is all this rolling helping you, Pyro? Like, is it making it smoother to get buckets now, or easier to keep it flat?
Sure. You should have seen it. Should have seen it a moment ago when you were away.
Yeah, coming in to play with us is very, very, very simple. All you gotta do is join my Discord, be 18 plus, and come on in and just hang out. You gotta chat with my wife real quick, Dopey Meerkat. So she will she'll talk to you about a few things real quick. Mainly about when you're on the channel, like, you know, no swearing and things like that, right? So try to, you know, when I'm answering questions for chat, to not like interrupt, just some basic stuff. In Discord 30 plus, yeah, then just DM her and she'll get you all set up, dude. And nobody really knows what's going on. There's no rhyme or reason. Just main thing is entertain people. That's all you gotta do. So I've been saying for years, it's gotta entertain people. That's why we do what we do. That's what I do what I do.
I always thought the idea was to watch all these people with 10,000 subs tell you how to make it big on YouTube.
I love watching those YouTube channels, dude, that are like, this is how you get 100,000 views on your videos, and then you look at their sub count and it's like 1,000 subs, and their video only has like 2,000 views, and it's been up for like 3 months. You're like, yeah, that worked really well for you now, didn't it, there, buddy? Here I am, Split. How'd you get to 30,000 subs? I don't know. Don't ask me. It just happened. How do these guys always watch you day in and day out? I don't know. They just show up. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, what's all your... Do you have Instagram and all those things? Nope. I don't know. I don't got those things. I don't care. Oh, do you spam shorts?
You got Snapchat?
Nope. I don't do anything orthodox at all. Everything is... There's no... I don't follow any rules because they're all bullshit. They're all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. Everything someone's going to tell you is bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. There's no rhyme or reason to anything. All bullshit.
Hey, Split, are we leaving that edge for the bagger to get? Or just get it anyway?
He's going to come through there. I think he is.
He's got room down there.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, best advice I can always tell anybody is be yourself. Do your own thing. There's no point in copying somebody else because, well, they're already doing it. So find your own niche little spot that you can be doing your thing and be passionate about it. That's the best advice I can give anybody because that's the only real advice that actually matters. At the end of the day, everyone's just trying to sell you their take on it so they can get views and subs just like you're trying to do. Like everyone's trying to do the same thing. There's tons of people doing it. That's why I just like digging a hole. That's all that really matters. Digging a hole, chatting with people. Have a good one, man. Take it easy, Hank, dude. Thank you much for that that gifted, man. Appreciate that, buddy. That membership, buddy. Yeah, just DM Dopey if you're interested in playing. She'll walk you through the steps and get you guys in here and playing. Move some dirt today.
And technically coming in and talking about how you're a creator and doing that stuff is self-advertising. We don't particularly like that here, so.
Yeah, it's not allowed, so. We don't allow self-advertising and stuff like that. Because then as soon as one person does it, everybody else goes, I'm a creator, I stream, I do this. And that's all it becomes for the next hour, and that's all we have to talk about. Then we turn into a streaming help channel, I guess. It just gets kind of old. So that's why we don't allow.
Then people tune us out because we're talking about how our analytics for 10 hours a day or whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nobody cares about your analytics. Nobody gives a crap.
Yeah, no one cares. Even when I talk about it, I can see all the viewership leaving. Or when we talk about computers, people are like, nerds, and they just turn it out, turn it off. Most viewership doesn't want to hear that. They don't want to hear about your analytics. They don't want to hear about your stuff. They're here to be entertained. Entertain me, dance monkey. Where's the banana? Say something funny or else. What's up, Varus? Show me how big your hole is. That's just stuff I've learned. I mean, no, that don't mean it to make fun of it or be mean to anybody, but that's just the way it is. Just what we've learned and the demographic and knowing who you stream for. That's really all it boils down to. There's no magic. Ain't no magic. There ain't no nutta.
Viper, next time you buy the plant, if you look at the container beside the dump point, you should be able to find a shovel.
Thanks for holding the
You
butt
can
cheeks.
knock those things down yourself. You need to.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
So, I have a question, Pyro. Does he constantly DM you with eggplant squirt emojis? So he wants to do you too. Damn, bro. So, hey, Scott,
damn.
how much for me and Pyro to meet up with you, bro? Like, I could use a good, 10 grand. 10 grand's 10 grand, you know?
I'm not gonna lie. It's free for both of us. It goes both ways.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay. All right.
We look after each other.
All right, okay. I see how it is. Okay. Streaming is all
No,
personality.
I've got to say, it's been so good having someone like Scott that, we both work underground, we both get the banter, we both get along so well. Working on the same map and playing this game is just amazing. It's great.
I think you found true love.
You did. You found your soulmate.
Jesus.
Hey.
You're gonna make me choke on my food.
You can make you choke on that eggplant, bro.
For once, you're not choking on something
Probably
else.
does daily.
Would that eggplant be eggplant parmesan there, Scott? Take it easy. Take it easy, Christian.
Yeah.
Run away.
Christian's like, I'm out of here. I can't handle this right now.
I need some sleep, not nightmares.
How do I unhear this? It's Friday night. Now, that's one thing I have to say about Out of War in opening up my community to just playing with whoever and viewers is the amount of cool people we've met, right? Like, we've only had, to ban, 2 people in the whole time of playing with over hundreds and hundreds of players coming in and playing on these saves. So that right there is just remarkable in its own right? Crazy.
And the downside to the cool people is you have people like me you have to deal with. So.
That's all right.
Yeah, Rust admins are just on a different level, though.
I was just about to.
See, we're doing Rust a favor. We're absorbing you into Out of War, so that way we can give them a break.
Well, I'm just learning everything I can. So whenever it's time to start dropping the OP Out of War servers,
you gotta know your audience so you can target.
Yeah.
You gotta know how much abuse they can take for how much money you can make, huh?
Yeah.
I got you. I see what you're on to. Streaming is by personality. It really is. I don't watch streamers for a lot of other reasons other than are they entertaining me? I mean, pretty much all the streamers that I watch are you entertaining me? I don't know why you would watch a streamer for anything else, really, other than like if you're into the community or things like that, right? But I look at content like this as a replacement to TV, which is entertainment, right? Most of you guys are sitting here on a Friday night, you know? It's all about that entertainment, dude.
You think about it how it used to be. You used to turn on a channel on TV. If you didn't like that program, you turn it over. There weren't none list leaving comments and all this stuff.
Yeah, you don't get to interact with TV. That's why I like streaming. That's why I like being a viewer too, as well, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's either this or watch a movie. Yeah, exactly correct, right? Like, the cool thing about streaming is, depending on the content creator.
I got kicked.
Uh-oh. Thing is you can interact and maybe change the shape of what's going on during a stream, right?
Back band.
Or you can even participate in it. That's the cool thing. Can't do that with TV. Like, I mean, honestly, I think TV has its place, but I don't know if syndicated TV is gonna last much longer than what. How long do you think syndicated TV is gonna last for? Like, honestly, how long do you think it's actually gonna be around?
Well, I think quite a while. I mean, there's a lot. Let's face it. There's a lot of content that's not going to be made by people because of how much long it takes to do it, and it kind of depends on how AI takes off doing a lot of this stuff too. Whether or not people will watch the AI stuff that comes out.
Yeah.
As it becomes good.
Go ahead and send that truck there, Square. Saving again. About 2 more generations. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. I think you're going to see a lot more streaming platforms like we see now today. I think that's going to go over to that. But I think it will take a couple more generations. I think you're right. Take a few. Boy, oh boy, he goes faster. Nah, because that's where all that crappy news channel spread. They're Garbo.
Oh my gosh.
Viper, you just having a problem there, bro? he's got, there's got to be a booger there on the ground.
I mean, I've said it many times. We don't hate news media enough in this world. And that's
I don't
all
think
news media.
We're not getting political. I won't go. I think it's obvious that news is stupid. When and this not political at all. I'm gonna say something. I'm not gonna go political with it. It's obvious that they only show bad versus good. Why don't we see more feel good stories? Why is there only one feel good story per hour, and the rest of it's doom and gloom? No political stuff. That point right there.
I'm just not a fan about how much it's controlled.
Why don't we hear
I
about
wanna
the
see
good stuff
things
that's happening
worldwide. Yeah.
Like, why can't we? Why does it have to be all doom and gloom? And why can't it be about getting people out and doing things that are positive and productive? Why does it all have to be bad? Because bad things sell. Without going political, no political. Talk about without anything political. It's all about garbage. It's all about 90% of it's garbage. More than 90% garbage. It's all negative. It's all bullshit. That's why I stopped watching the news like 20 years ago because of that. It's depressing. I want to hear about the good stuff I can do in my community or around my area and things like that make me feel good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to feel like fearful or whatever because, oh, granny got ran over by a car or somebody shot somebody or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I want feel good stuff. That's what I want. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see garbage. No need for it. It's too repetitive. I'd rather like to know what like upcoming events are going on in the area and the cool stuff that's going on at them. You know, but no, it's you get to try to find that stuff in the world. It's hard nowadays. It is. It's actually it's easier to find drama and suffering in this world than it is to find good, happy, feel good stuff. There's a problem with that. I find that to be vulgar and gross.
Because drama and suffering makes money. Feel good
It-
does not.
You're right. Last round for you, Square. Yeah, so that I mean that's why I don't. I mean then yes, then there is obviously the hardcore crazy everything else political blah 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 blah.
You can
blah,
get
which we won't get
you
into.
can get shovels and pickaxes up by the wash plant.
Again, damn, what is going? Oh, we did have a players leave, to get disconnected. Yeah, it's crazy how long it is when people start getting disconnected and have to come back in, and it can get a little wild sometimes.
This is a new player joining.
Oh, new player.
Well, I'm
Awesome.
joining back as well, but I waited till I seen you jump up and talk to him before I started to join.
Thank you, appreciate that. Hey, take it easy, Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro.
Much love, bro. You guys gonna go be more people. How big should our room and pillar mine be? Should it be like tiny where we have to go in pickaxes? Pickaxe only underground mining. I think we should do the hardest hardcore challenge. I think we should only be able allowed to hold 1,000 pieces in our inventory before we have to walk it out to the top of the mine. And we have to do slow picks only.
Slow picks only, yep.
Slow pick only, and we can only hold 1,000 in our inventory.
That'd be fun for a little bit.
Like 5 minutes.
What? Come on, you not down for the challenge? The grind?
Me no.
I mean, a couple streams at least, and you know, then whatever.
Yeah, see,
The
for me,
first
I don't.
upgrade we can do.
Boring.
The first
Everything's-
upgrade we can do is a pickup truck, and we can load all the dirt in the pickup truck and then drive it out.
Yeah, what's up, Cruns? Good, bud. What's up, dirt nerds? Yeah, bro. Happy Friday, everybody.
So we have a competition tomorrow, or?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing. We're gonna start off with Clash of the Operators tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Make sure you nerds show up. Don't be scared. Get up in it. Let's go.
Oh
And me on the list, I will be here.
Yeah, we will be doing Clash of the Operators tomorrow at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. You will see Dopey will be sending out the message like normal because we're going to be doing Clash. So depending on how many people want to play Clash tomorrow is how long we're going to do it for. But if only 4 people show up again, we're only going to do it for so long, and then we'll jump into the mine and just start mining. So show up.
You put million down the list.
Show on up.
We can dig.
Oh no, I'm playing. All right, so let's clash the operators. Kind of get a little bit of a glimpse of that. If you guys haven't seen what it is. No excavator tracks. I don't know what that song was on there. I have no clue. Can't hear it. I couldn't hear it.
We cannot download the map. Huh?
No. The reason why we don't get the map out is so that way people can't practice, and it's
exactly
funner.
what I want to do.
That's what makes it fun, and it makes people come on and participate while we're doing it live, and that way we can have more fun with it, right? Because I gotta make content, right? So
Yes.
you guys learning and participating week through week, you know, is the content, right? So the more of you guys that show up every time we do it, the more we'll do it. A lot of people, one time we had a lot of people show up. That was in the height of everybody like doing it. We had Christian the dev doing it. We had, you know, it was big. So it seems like a lot of people are afraid to do it because they don't want to be seen failing. Everyone's like, why I won't do it unless I get to practice with the map. And it's like, that's weak. It's weak. Don't worry, if you flop over like a turtle, it can't be any worse than Wasey, and he's ran it like 50 times.
Yep.
Lacey is always entertaining to watch.
Yeah. We've also had people come in that had never ran the course before and beat our top players. So, yeah.
I'm in a fighting competition with myself at the minute, so yeah, we're good.
Yeah, come on out. We'll be playing tomorrow. What's up, Thomas? How'd your shopping go? Come on in. We'll be playing for a little while, and then we'll jump into the pit and start digging. So. We have also pitched the developer too. That's the reason why I did clash the operators, because so many people have been asking about competitions, right? Or leaderboards, I guess is what. Everybody's been asking for like leaderboards like Gold Rush, and it's like, ugh, gross. How about more like skill challenges, right? So I'll see if I can't DM Christian and see if he wants to come in and play some Clash for a couple rounds. There we go. We gotta put Wasey against Christian, dude. I mean, Christian put down about what, a 9-minute time?
I think so.
Yeah, about 9 minutes, something like that. Yeah, about 9 minutes. And the whole time he was swearing, talking about how crappy his control scheme is in this game. Like, this game's got crappy controls. Whoever did this sucks.
He's sitting in this chair.
He's like, hold on, I gotta change my controls right now. Yeah, and also, too, the challenge doesn't take forever, right? That's the thing. That's why everyone kept asking us, make a digging challenge. Make it see who can bench the fastest. It's like, dude, that is going to be a snooze fest on a big scale, right? And it's like, you want to test someone's skills in the period of like 15 minutes or less. You know, like less than 15 minutes, like 7 minutes. That's just not entertaining. You know what I mean? Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, for an hour? Like, you're gonna put people asleep, dude. You know what I mean? That's why we try to get Clash. Boring. Like, the funniest thing is everybody who comes in that says they're like a great operator and they're amazing, they always fail at the digging portion. The pressure is what it is. It's the pressure.
It's just fun, I think.
Even the
You
real
from
life
Quebec?
operators, dual joysticks, it don't matter. Don't matter. Wait, see with the bridge? Everyone laughed about the bridge until the bridge started claiming souls. The bridge is the dumbest obstacle split. No one's ever. Oh my gosh! I just fell in it.
Worst thing about that bridge is you're coming up to it and it looks quite big until you get to it and then it's suddenly really small.
Yep.
Yep.
They're claiming souls right and left, or the people hitting the walls and bouncing off the cones. This is bullshit. Who placed these here? Do you know how long me and Grumpy sat there and like maneuvered the vehicles back and forth to make sure they would annoy you guys the most, but still give you like a streamlined course? We spent hundreds of hours going over every part of that course to make sure it is as identical as possible as far as an obstacle course / skills competition. All Christian asked me when I was building, he goes, could you try to like give it some elements of like how they do the caterpillar challenges and stuff? And I was like, yeah, no problem. So if you actually look at our course, it actually has a lot of resemblances to the caterpillar challenge and stuff, right? And the heavy equipment operation challenges and stuff. The traversing things, counterweight, things like that, right? So digging section, filling trucks, placement, it has a lot of it. It actually really does. It's good to hear him cuss and complain about the game. Yeah, that's why I like having him on, because he's real, dude. That's one thing I like working with him. He doesn't have a big giant corporation behind him telling him to like, nope, don't say that, don't say this, don't say that. Oh nope, you said that. You just nope. Now we're pissed off at you. Now you can't go hang out with content creators and nope, you can't do this now. And it's been really good to work with him. Like I was saying, it's been awesome, man. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the freeness of seeing a developer and content creator relationship. You guys enjoyed that over the last couple of years. I'll tell you one thing, it's been super refreshing for me. Because, you know, my whole Gold Rush days of working with those developers and trying to do the same thing, but, you know, we always had the publishers to deal with and the shareholders, and it's honestly, like I said, it's one of the most exciting things for me to be able to take that part of my content creation and bring it to Out of War with a more freeing feeling with working with somebody like Christian and the team. So much love and respect to Christian and guys. I would like to say, I was getting close to quitting being a creator completely. I was just tired of everything that I was wanting to do not meshing, and you know, just the vibe of the gaming industry. Hey, take it easy, Square.
You might as well take the rest of that way seat. I don't think you can fit on the rest of that bench, can you? Can you fit back up there
You
again?
might fit another one up there and that'll be the last one.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you don't really see what me and Christian are doing right now in the gaming space. Like, okay, here all you GMS fans out there right now. Be honest, don't kiss my ass. Did you guys prefer my podcast with them with Orange Beast or the podcast they're doing right now? The new podcast they're doing by themselves. Be honest. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Hey, dude, thank you much for the 10 banger, brother.
I think your gifted thing's broken.
You got the streaming geek.
I think it is broken. I think Streamlabs is kind of busted right now.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'd be surprised if YouTube's API is not changing. It's quite a
YouTube's
while.
API is crazy. I seen it pop up in the chat, but I didn't see it pop up on the thing. We get big ol' hype in the chat. Yeah, you got Streaming Geek, dude. Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. I broke it. I broke it. You got Hammy as well. You mean orange turd? I mean, yeah, I mean, I would have still been an ambassador to both games. I don't think that would have been a problem, but it seemed like a lot of people had a problem with it. I don't think
It was mostly people who wanted to be the ambassador themselves. Honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't think that when I did Orange Beast, I wasn't excited or things like that, or showed favoritism towards Out of War at all. I think I did a pretty good job at talking about the stuff that the fans of GMS wanted, and I held myself with professionalism and stuff like that when it came to what the viewers wanted and fans wanted, you know? I still think it'd be pretty lol if they brought me back and they wanted me to do the GMS 2. Oh, could you imagine the outrage? Woo, boy.
At least they'd have somebody doing that knew what they're doing.
At least they'd have someone that can draw numbers. God damn, boy. Jeez. Man. Yeah, I still think that most people are afraid to get fully hooked into number 2. I've seen that problem. I know I am. As a fan of mining games, I'm like, the last dev blog did not look too swell. It scared me a little bit for the digging. I think it's a pull forward. $17.6 million is what we made in dirt so far. Velcro, you're not even really in dirt over there, are you?
No, not really. There's a little bit on the left side of me here, but it's pretty much all rock and iron and copper.
It was amazing. It was mainly Christian's bagger over there that was pushing through a lot of dirt.
Yeah, we've been taking quite a bit too here and there.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, if you guys are interested in playing, we have some spots open. All you gotta do is join my Discord, be 18 plus. Come on in. Message Toby Meerkat. If you've never played with us before, she will just jump in and chat with you for a second. Does require you to talk to a female. I'm sorry, I know that's challenging for some people. I promise she doesn't bite.
One more scoop should fill it.
Oh, I can take up some of these barriers up there above you too. You guys wait.
Yeah, that was a bit loud. Yeah, I had turned down. I didn't hear Toby said so. That loud? Got it though. I got it though. And we got some saving going on. Oh, we're making good progress on this upper bench up here actually. And not too bad. Good.
Kind of crazy. You think about how this, where we're at now, used to be a big mountain actually.
Yeah, big old.
Over top of us.
People keep leveling mountains. What about going under the mountain? Leveled it. I keep seeing people lasering these mountains down with baggers, but they're not. Once they get the mountain done, they don't make a pit. Gotta make a pit afterwards.
Underground mining.
Gotta measure how tall the mountain is that you take. Right? You gotta measure how tall the mountain is in blocks. So and then you have to, and then the width of the mountain. So you gotta measure it, right? And then you have to do that, and then invert it and go down. You have to take the whole mountain off, then you have to go down into the ground. That's not, don't just remove a mountain. Remove a mountain and then make a hole. Yeah, I'm gonna go for about 30 more minutes, Mick, and then pop out with you.
No stress, buddy.
I bought it because I wanted to play so bad, and they didn't do anything with it for years. Yeah, that was the major problem with a lot of it, is they didn't do anything with it. Is it big enough to see from space? Is the question. Probably not. No, it'd have to be ridiculous size for it. I don't even think a 2-kilometer pit you could see from space, I believe. Still think that's too small. Maybe. No, it might blend into the landscape too much. Green and then dirt. Right. Good question, man. Fill in material. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure there, Varus. If you can see any mines from space?
Pretty sure there are. I don't remember which ones they are.
Okay, so you can't see a couple of the mines from space.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
good.
one in Australia and one down in South America someplace, I think. There'd be really big ones, I think. For sure.
Like, you can't even see roads from space. That's why I was kind of like wondering, right? But yeah, I mean, a mine is big around, so I mean, it might be easier around, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I guess if you can see lakes and ponds, why wouldn't you be able to see a big giant mine, right? You can see your mom from space. True. That is factual. Yeah, Scott. Take it easy, buddy. Have fun, bro. Thank you, Grumpy. Good guys. Dumped a bunch. Pretty close. Chomping pretty good. Go ahead and pull up a little bit more. Here, put the back of your once she stumps into you. There you go.
Ready.
Not gonna lie, I watched you play Bellwright and now I got it. It's a good game, man. You just sink some hours into it, bro. I know we're not even close to being done right now with Bellwright. We all like, I looked at Dopey and I was like, you need a break from Bellwright? And she's like, yeah, I need a break. Like, we put almost 70 hours in this last week, dude. Crazy. I also have a lot of things I gotta take care of, plus I need to get in and yeah, play the Out of War. And do it. Do a little
Always gotta play
Clash.
Out of War.
Yeah.
Such a jockey. I would love to be playing Bellwright right now too. Like, I can only play both at the same time. I could just play both at the same time. It'd be perfect.
Yeah, we binged hard, dude. It was crazy. The only day that we didn't play last week was Monday. We literally streamed every day. Thursday to Thursday, damn near, except for we didn't stream on Monday. Or Tuesday, sorry. Tuesday. We did stream Monday. Building trucks. Kind of like first person, yeah, third first person, yeah. For Age of Empires, yeah, I agree. It does have that feeling of the collection and resources, and so that's why I really liked it from Medieval Dynasty and stuff like that. It was good. Good stuff. Medieval Dynasty is the same way. When you think you have enough of something, you always need more. There's never a reason to stop collecting something to the extreme. Bellwright actually takes that to another level compared to Medieval Dynasty, because then you have then you can help build the cities up as well, and it's a lot more extensive, so the growth curve of the things you need is just insane how much it ramps. So like when you think you're okay with 50 wood, you really need 500 wood, right? It's dumb how fast you can go through materials in that game. You thought you did a great job at it, but no, it's not. It's just pile drive it to the moon. Like that's what's holding us back in our playthrough, is we don't have enough of everything coming in to a gross extent to fulfill building the NPC towns up. So that game is definitely one that I would definitely say it's worth picking up. If you're into those type of games and you're worried about getting money value out of the game, you'll definitely get your money's worth out of it at full price. Without a doubt. Definitely get your money's worth. And welcome everybody. You guys are here watching. Do I like it over the other Dynasty games? I would have to say, with the amount of hours I put in recently, yeah, I would have to say I like Medieval Dynasty. It's not bad, but it's lacking in the places that make Bellwright really good. And I feel like Bellwright does it good enough to not make me ever really want to play Medieval Dynasty again. I'm just being honest about it. We like Medieval Dynasty. We've done a couple playthroughs on it, but I don't know. It's just not enough. Like the weapons, the armor, the combat, all of it. You know, being able to pull your army out with like all your people and go and raid some bandit or brigands. You know, you don't get that feeling in Medieval Dynasty. They both have the like the worker system and taking care of things and farming things and things like that. They all have that to an extent. It just seemed like Bellwright has a little bit more freedom if you're trying to compare both games, right? But they're both good games. I just think Bellwright's better in that aspect. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is, I agree, Varus. It just feels like it's missing that. Oh, hell yeah. I get that when I'm playing Bellwright, though. I get that feeling when I'm playing. That that's the feeling, Varus, that we wanted in our last Medieval Dynasty playthrough. I finally got that feeling, dude. You know what I mean? Like that feeling that we were missing. Bellwright fulfills that. And that's why I would say it's worth paying full price. Like if you're into those type of games. I mean, Bellwright still has that feeling too, as well, Varus. Like you could tell it's in early, but it has that extra little oomph to it to make it not, you know, as bad feeling. Oh, yeah, it's just good. Ever played Scum? I believe so. Scum just had a lot of extra stuff I didn't feel like doing, like all the bandages and extra things, and it's like sometimes some of that stuff can be a little too much, right? It feels like it's a little overbearing when it comes to, oh man, now I gotta find some special magical toad because I have some weird toe infection, and now I gotta make this special concoction that takes 40 different berries from 5 different biomes and just to cure my genital herpes. You know, it's like, gosh damn it. Right? Gosh, that's gonna get clipped out of context real bad. Holy crap. I need to watch out what I say. Oops. We're coasting. Late 24? Yeah, they got quite a bit. They got quite a bit of new stuff in the game, apparently. Like, there's a whole other, apparently, place, a new map area that we can go to after we're done conquering the place we're in now. Like, I'm like, what? I haven't even looked at it yet, though. I haven't looked it up because I don't want to spoil it, you know? Oh, good bucket beat. Take this all out as I'm... We're at 18.1 million made in just dirt sold today. Nice little hustle today, guys. Nice little hustle today. Nice to see some players in the game today. With us taking a week off.
Clip made.
What?
Been clip made.
Clip made? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys don't know how to clip anything good other than me just making fun of myself.
Pretty much.
See how it is. Yeah, I do need to hire that clip editor.
Maybe.
I got like 12 messages. You know what's really missing from your YouTube channel that could help grow your channel a ton? Is someone that makes clips for YouTube shorts and TikToks. For only $199 a week, we can help supercharge your channel into the future. Just give us access to your channel, and we will help you immediately. Mm-hmm. Just go ahead and send it. Hider right here.
Did not know you would click right through that.
What's that? Yeah, you're good. You can pull out of there. Backwoods.
I'm ready.
Okay. You apply for gullibility. kind of will skyrocket. Yeah, no. Like we were saying earlier, man, everyone's looking to try to figure out how to like get their channels to blow up and try to do a billion different things and a billion different gimmicks and a billion different YouTube channels telling them to do this, that, and this, and that. And you know, those channels ain't wrong to an extent. It's just, do you want to be like everybody else trying to do the same damn thing? That's what it boils down to. Everyone that I've encountered that watches me on a regular basis isn't into that type of stuff. Right, so why would I go jump over to do all that stuff just to be the next dude that does the same stuff that 400 other people are doing? You know, so I don't know. Am I wrong in that thinking? I have no clue. Probably wrong. Yeah, you good, dude? Dobby's not at her desk right now. Just go and join in. Yeah, who knows, man? You know what I mean? I don't know, chat. I don't have no clue. All I know is I want to stream more. That's all I gotta say. I just wish there was more hours in the day.
There's never enough hours.
Nah, yeah. Might as well send it, Grumpy.
Oh, yeah.
You should be able to clear it up on that edge. Split. Won't fit another excavator up there.
Yeah, I think he's taking the width, I think.
Yeah, I'm taking the width of it. Yeah, just work back at that angle. Just kind of. They condense the hell out of it. They do that with all their maps, man. You want to remove the floating dirt? You'd probably have to jump in and go grab a shovel and smack it, because we might not see it. There's a shovel in the near the wash plant in a container. It's not even the same route, really? Like at all? Like they don't even get the feeling of it being anywhere close? Like, I know when they came out with Washington State, it was pretty decent. It was pretty decent. I still think the main problem with ATS, all your friends have to have the same DLCs for you to play with them. $13,731. Farm Sims the same way? Yeah. Why I like the way Christian, this dev team's doing it. You don't need the DLC to play with your friends. Only the host has to have it. Does that lose them money? Yes. But does that make the players playing that may not have the DLC happy? Absolutely. If it keeps them playing a lot more, a good gesture. You know.
I mean, let's face it, there's so few people playing MP anyway that we don't need anything blocking that.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like there's 10,000 people playing this game right now. Trying to take out as much dirt as I can here on the corner. That's nice to see some viewers in here today, guys. Friday. There's some really upset people that we didn't play out of Oral. I appreciate you guys stopping in and checking it out, even if it's not your thing. Even if you just came and hit the like button, I appreciate it. Scrape. Messy there. Sorry about that. Quite get. Might be better just to take as much as I can and let the loader clean. Oh. That way. You want to jump back in this mic here? I thought it'd be about a 30 minute. Let's see who else we got? Lacey, do you wanna jump in a truck? Lacey, are you done digging or how you feeling?
Yes, please.
All right. Who do we got? Any greenhorns want to jump in? An excavator? Follow what we've been doing? Who's me? Who's that? Sorry, voice.
Backwards.
Want to jump on in there? Get up in there, bro. Jump up in this. All we're doing here, following the same old, same old. Can't smack anything.
My eyes were going a bit funny.
Yes. Do a truck. Let's see here.
Oh no.
What?
Tank, what happened?
I don't know. I like this very much, bro. Sorry.
Damn it. The only thing is I didn't get to see it, bro. That's the only thing that matters to me. Is damn it. It didn't
God
get caught
damn
on. It didn't get caught on Skycam either. No.
Lucky me, lucky me.
You lucked out, dude. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much backwoods, just don't make a wide cut. Try to keep you're in kind of a tough situation there because it's your jagged area behind you, so try to keep this line right here best you can. And yeah. Actually, you know what? Can I take these out, Velcro?
Yeah, take him out because I'm done set for. I'm setting my height to that bench that he's digging at.
Okay.
So I need to come through there anyway at this height. So.
Roger.
And that should give you guys a place to run trucks once you get caught up here.
Awesome. Awesome. What's up, Zane? So, Viper, once you get caught up on this area right here, start right here. I'm going to give you a truck. Now, we are leaving little boogies around in places. I can see them. We are leaving a little sky boogies.
Saving takes forever.
Yeah. Lots of packets. Lots and lots of packets. Pizza. Probably just biased on your first playthrough, though. Yeah, it can happen. We got a detonator.
We have a truck here. New operator.
Yep. We have a couple. I'll jump in this truck. We do. Oh, Grumpy structure. What's up, nerd? What, bro? Gotta move sky camera too. I was driving. I'm trying to eat pizza. Skills.
Food. 2 seconds.
Oh man, I need something to nibble on.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm finding driving and trying to eat at the same time is not so easy.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. It's when I'm trying to operate Skycam at the same time. I got two keyboards in front of me, right? Gets a little difficult. They've been working Christian to the bone over there. Their Velcro.
No, he's just complaining, and then I go and make him a nice little thing, the break room with couches and all that, and he still complains. He's been getting it, that's for sure.
Yeah, you guys been doing good, man.
Come back.
Welcome back.
I got snacks.
They must have broke the algorithm again today, Grumpy.
Seems that way.
Yeah, it's a big boy mine. That's the Skycams over there recording. Everything's going pretty good. Been real busy, kind of tired a little bit. Maybe it wasn't the best timing on jumping in and playing 70 hours of Bell Ride on top of my other workload I gotta get done and my job. But we're managing.
It'll be fine.
Good up a little farther off to the side. You can finish filling me up.
Yeah, I recommended that to the devs. Be nice to see if you could record a flight path.
Still.
Never know. Hey, that'd be cool. Look, make the game look badass for all the content creators, right? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, if they could record a flight path for the drone, nothing would be stopping them from being able to record a path for the trucks.
Yeah. How you liking the game over there so far, Adobe?
I could see this potentially being a problem.
Oh. If you're saying Windrose is going to be a problem in there.
I believe this might be a problem.
Oh.
Is that a good problem or a bad problem?
Good for me, bad for you guys.
Show us what you're doing, Dobby. Show us what you're doing.
Not much yet, but like this little island here, then you can call your boat and like sail off to like other islands and stuff. And
Playing Windrose. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to implement. It's just, are they in the mindset to work on something like that, right? I think that's really what it comes down to. A lot of people are saying that it kind of reminds you of AC Black Flag. Yeah. So is that what you're streaming tomorrow, Dopey?
probably.
Munching down over here. Nom nom nom.
Sorry if my cut's not perfectly straight.
You all good. Get that practicing, dude. Is it Greenhorn Day? I mean, yeah. I mean, every day's kind of Greenhorn Day. We want to give people the opportunity to, use the equipment and stuff like that, but we get a lot of people just begging to run the equipment constantly, and they're brand new on the map. Like, other people are looking to play too. They've been playing a lot longer, and there's a little seniority. We're trying to give everybody a little bit more opportunity to run the equipment, but they should come in and definitely watch how the mine works first. Or, you know. All we ask is pay attention, and that way when you jump in to do it, you can show us what you got. The thing, like I said, the thing about the mine is that we can't have, 10 excavators digging, right? Like it doesn't work that way in mines. You need the truck being, you need to be able to move the pay, right? You got to have the haul truck drivers.
Is 3 truck for 1 exca, I think, minimum.
Yeah, when we have 16 on, we need 3 to 4 excavators and like a loader. Also, it also depends on how far away we are from the wash plant too. It's better to have less excavators and loaders because the truck runs so long. You're going to get deeper into the pit. Because then what happens is that the excavator, you have 3 excavators down there just sitting there for 10 minutes. And it's better just to have a truck because the excavator can fill those trucks pretty quick, right? Or someone jumps in, helps fill all the trucks, and then jumps into their own truck, fills it, and then runs. That way you don't have 3 excavator and a loader operators sitting there with their wieners in their hands, right? So gotta get that truck, you gotta get that pay moving. Everybody wants to come in and jump in an excavator. Everybody wants to jump in and come in and play in a dozer or whatever, but most people don't want to run pay. But that's how mines work. It's just part of the game and real life, right? So I really do appreciate everybody who comes in, and I hope you guys appreciate the mine that we build so you guys actually have like something to drive on, right? That's not like just a straight line or, that's why we try to build the mines the way that we do, so that way you don't just like turn your brain off completely. You actually have to follow the path and watch traffic and, turn it into a driving game, so to speak. There's a lot of people that like trucking, and haul trucking is part of life, so it's a simulation, right?
Everybody wants to run the excavator. Well, most people don't want to run the loader.
Yeah, everybody wants the glory of running an excavator, and everybody wants the glory of running a loader and the dozer, but nobody wants to run the damn rock truck.
I don't think I've run an excavator in 2 months.
Most of my gameplay in the last 2 months has been running haul truck.
Yep, same pretty much. I've had a decent amount of loader. That's because we need loader.
Can you build your own mine? Everything you've seen here, we've dug out of the ground. Dug it all. Everything you see, all this, over almost coming up on like 900 hours, dude. We've dug it all. We've had pit 1, pit 2, and now we're working on the mega merge pit right here. So this save is like 830 hours or something like that. And over 10,000 man hours have gone into it. It was all just rugged terrain and wilderness over here in this area. And we're slowly building out the bench layers and slowly digging down. We don't use nukes or hoppers or any kind of weird. We just dig. I'll switch someone truck if they want to run loader. Grumpy, you want to jump in that? Or hey, Tank, you get it running loader? Give her a shot. If not, you get no pressure.
I'm way too scared, bro.
You all good, bro? Hey, the best way to do it is to get in there and try. We can teach you and help you out, and the best thing to do is just go slow. If you don't want to do it though, no pressure though, no pressure.
It's only dirt, man. It can be fixed.
Yep.
I can try, but keep an eye on me, bro. Please.
Yeah, we got you. We got you, dude.
Yeah, the worst thing is Grumpy will complain that you're not keeping the ground flat.
Thing is Grumpy will just complain no matter what, so it's okay.
That's the only thing I'm good at is complaining, evidently.
Yes, you damn complainer. That's okay, Grumpy. We know this already, so that's why we accept you, because we know this, and knowing is half the battle.
Yep.
So I'm gonna park here for you, right, like this. So just if you want to tip with a loader real quick, let me show you real quick. Help you out. All right. So when you're in, the best thing I have to say with the loader is, for a lot of players, especially with MP, when you come in with the scoop, don't come in blade down. Come in like this with your knuckle down till it can't go down anymore. Right? See the knuckle on the bottom? Let it slide in. Now see, you can see the loader is actually coming down at an angle. So if you drop your blade like this, you're gonna follow that angle. So what you want to try to do is try to go like this and push in a little bit until you come more to like a flat, and then drop, and you'll see deformation. Then slowly push in and kind of like barely tweak it a little bit, right? Like, now see how it's unlevel there? You can also just take this dirt and drop it right here too, because you can't fix the angle of the blade, right? So we come back in, drop your knuckle, tap straight, and I can see that I'm at an angle because the GPS. And you kind of push it that way. So you can do that's what we teach a lot of people to do, is just drop it down and hit it on the ground, and then tap until you see a little bit of deformation into the, like, you'll see it collect dirt, right? That way when you're pushing into the wall face like this, you don't like go downhill and create a hole. But it's better to create a ramp going up against the wall, because you can fix that easier than creating a ramp down and going too deep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, pretty simple. Just
Hopefully it's easier.
nah, just go slow. You good? Just go slow. No,
Slow
no
race
big
your
hurry. It's no race.
Yeah, the slower you dig with the loader, the better it'll dig for you.
Yeah, it'll feel smoother. And you don't have to worry about getting full scoops as long as the ground looks good.
Just focus on getting it flat, right?
Doesn't even have to be flat, just relatively the same plane as what we're, right?
You just need the trucks to be able to basically roll over it without jumping up and down and having all kinds of problems.
Yeah. Do I use joysticks, stuff like that? No, but I have them, but I don't really use them. I hate hooking them up all the time and having them at my desk. Yeah, once you get good at the movement and like, that's not too bumpy, it's pretty quick.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
I'm not in the way of the bagger right here, am I?
Yeah, he is. He needs to come back up to the front.
Pretty close. Yeah, why don't you just go back to the front?
Yeah. Go and track all the way up here. We need a little slappy up here though too, Grumpy. We might need to
I'll drop another loader and
yeah. Might need a little loving up
clean
here.
up a little bit. Clean up a little bit. Got some in my pocket.
Not even for the excavators? No, I don't even need them for the excavators. I got octopus fingers, bro. I don't need my joysticks for that.
Oh man.
Well, I'm starting to question if you have octopus fingers or multiple hands because you're operating a keyboard, eating, or two keyboards and eating at the same time.
Skills, bro.
That's fatty skills for you there, I'll tell you.
True fatty skills, bro. Everybody always wonders how I play like I do. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand, dude. Like that's why my keyboard layout is
My
here.
dig is good. I will make another bench.
Let's keep going back like that. Keep cutting there.
Yeah,
Woods
I'm
is gonna.
going back, and after I will make a new line when I'm finished. Then.
Yeah, just careful how much you're cutting into the wall here. You're just trying to clean this area up right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like in New
sorry.
Jersey.
Make sure you put that thing into high gear there, backwoods, so you can go a little faster. Hydrostatic. Do a little slapping out here.
Thank you.
Yeah. It really does help with the loader when you don't have like big giant divots starting your push into the wall face. It'll keep you a little bit more not all over the place, so give you an optimal chance at not getting whooped out
Backwood,
here.
can you take my place and I will go make a new line?
Yeah, you can take your place. You guys can swap.
Who was that?
That was Mick. So pretty much you just come up
go
here.
On me, oh, yes.
Yeah, you just come right here where I'm at jumping. Split. Yeah, you just start digging from here. We'll focus on having you go. You can come back on that line. Yeah. Most people don't. If you're gonna be playing Clash tomorrow, guys, make sure you have your hydrostatic keybind bound. It's one of the biggest tips I can give you guys.
Yeah, it's very painful if your hydrostatic does not work. Trust me, I know from experience.
Yeah. Yeah, don't be afraid to come on in and give it a try tomorrow, guys. Don't be afraid to come on in and give it a try, dudes. It's all about having fun. That's really what it's about. It's not really about competing. It's about just doing something different than just digging a hole, right? So
I'm sure I will fall enough somewhere. I'm sure.
And in all honesty, you're only competing with yourself because it's a time deal.
I mean, we do call outs. So if you want to call out like one of the competitors, unfortunately, would you guys please stop trying to call me and Grumpy out? We have to be the ones that film it and be the judges, so we can't. We can. Decided to try with about 800 plowshares, reach the bottom of the map. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. And those are the new plowshares too. Those are a little wimpy versus the old ones were big. I did 3,000, bro. It's different down there. It's like sea creatures and stuff. All like there's like sea creatures, like big giant eyeballs and stuff out down there. I miss the old nukes. Miss them.
Somebody had to have a crappy computer and complain about it.
Causing too much lag, dropping a nuke. Get a better computer. Stop. Don't nerf it because of all. What the hell? They never lagged for me once. Damn it. Now we got these little mini nukes, and it's like boo, boo. I do feel like we should. They should definitely put a set of like creative tools in the game though. Different shapes, like a ramp shape. So when we plop it in somewhere, like just deletes the material. So if you want to like if you just like building a mine to build a mine for fun without, using the equipment, or if you want to start your mine with like a creative without, we have the hopper that kind of works, but it's also kind of annoying. So it'd be nice to have a set of blocks that we could use to engineer mines and just to make mines. People just want to make a mine, not without digging it or whatnot, right? Or taking a billion years. Like a block that's massive. It's like, oh, I'm gonna delete like a huge chunk, like a big square that's 5 meters by 5 meters, or 5 meters by 150 meters, so on and so forth. Like a big set of deletion tools would be kind of cool. And that wouldn't take them long at all to do that. And what's up, Mechanic? How you doing, buddy? And Blaze, dude, thank you much for that sub, dude. I did see it. Been a bad streamer. Go and get in that truck. Wait till he's not over it. I'll be a good player and not jump in right when he's trying to load it because we don't want it to go yeet. No problem. Yeah, a little shoveling over there kind of helps show you out of there a little bit. Then you can kind of go in there and give it a fine little tweak here and there. Just, I guess the main thing is you don't have to be so anal about it. Most people try to get in and try to fix the world, and they end up making more mistakes than are needed because that's all going to get mined down anyways. It doesn't matter, right? How flat it is relatively. As long as we can operate on it, that's all that matters.
You can't dig right now because the terraform's locked there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, where's my water? Yeah, we're trying to give you guys a lot more opportunity to come in and play and learn how to run the big mines and, you know, get some stick time or whatever you're playing with. And no need to be scared. Dirt.
Split, was it at the Super Bowl where we were talking about the size of the chicken wings?
Yeah.
I put a photo up in the general channel of the size of chicken wings that I tend to eat.
Okay, I'll take a look at it in a second. I think I remember the conversation. Yeah. Can't believe what's his name said 50 chicken wings, dude. And I was like, what? 50?
Yeah.
Like 50
that's
medium size? That is putting down. Like that's man. Like we have large chicken wings, and I'm like, I had like 12 the other day or 15. And I was like tapping out hard. I was struggling past 10. I could see 50 micro little chicken, the micro wings, you know, like the little micro ones.
Yeah. But basically, tonight I did 3 boxes, which equates to about 19 wings, of which 6 is a serving between me and my mom. So that leaves another 7 for lunch tomorrow.
Yeah, those are good size wings. I would say those are medium to large size wings. They got a lot on them, right?
Oh yeah, those like the I think the little drumsticks that's at the far end of the pan. Those are a lot bigger. Those are the biggest ones that I've seen come through this bag yet.
Yeah, I'd say those are medium. I'd say they're medium. Yeah, compared to the tater skins. Medium. I'll take a picture the next time I'm at wing night. See the behemoths that we get.
And by the way, that's a cherry pie that is set up to the side for dessert with vanilla ice cream.
If I didn't just devour a little small, like amount of like thin crust pizza, really mad at you right now.
To be expected.
Dog face, buddy. What you been up to, man? How's life treating you, dude?
Did I need 3 trucks down there?
2 feed trucks.
Yep. No way. Beautiful. All right, brother. All right, man. Late for you over there.
20 minutes, it'll be 2000.
Where are you from? You don't mind me asking?
Pennsylvania. The last 2 letters of my name.
Wait, you said what time?
2000. Military time.
No, yeah. I don't know why I was having a brain fart on the, for some reason I was thinking it was, never mind. I don't even want to talk. I don't. Never mind. I'm not. For some reason, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's embarrassing. I was thinking something completely different, dude. I don't know why when you said that, I thought you were, for some reason, no clue why. And then I realized what time it was here and then what time it is for you. PA.
You're like what, like a 3 or 4 hour difference?
Yeah, so I'm almost 5, right? So that's why I was like, wait a minute. I was thinking in my head, I was like, there's no way he's from the States.
He's born and bred right here in Pennsylvania.
We have a lot of people from your area around there. Lots of people. Dropping a like on the stream. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'm almost done with that bench.
PA.
He might not have been able to hear you because my dumb ass was talking.
No, you're fine. Asked if he's Eastern or Western PA.
More central, but more towards the east.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I lived in Pittsburgh for about 5 years.
All week, come back to Wing Talk. They're all sauce. Their sauce is called tiger sauce, huh? Green label with a tiger on it. Hands down, best store-bought sauce. I was disappointed with the amount of sauce they had on my wings this week. I almost had to go.
You know where Wilkes-Barre is, Grumpy?
Sorry, do I?
You know where Wilkes-Barre is?
That sounds familiar, but it's been quite a while since I've lived up there, so.
Okay, I'm about an hour west of that.
I kind of have a rough idea what you're talking about, yeah.
Always feels good to get back into mine. Chill, relaxed, get in, get some dirt moved.
Agreed.
My bell ride addiction kind of got in the way. I'm sorry, boss. Sorry.
That should be a felony right there.
You guys want to know the? Okay, I'll give you one crazy. I'm not gonna say who it was. Do that, but I'll give you one of the craziest, well, I guess, emails that I got this week for not playing out of War. So, I think it's the craziest, but somebody said I should be castrated because I didn't play out of War this week.
Wow.
This last week, dude.
Wow.
I'd say that was probably one of the highest ones up there on the list.
Did someone troll you, like your friend?
No, it was just I It's just a random. Apparently I ruined their week and it was the most horrible thing because they only watched me for Out of War. Pretty harsh, dude. I know, right? I got a laugh out of it, bro. I just laughed. I was like, damn, bro. Oh, it's actually be castrated, dude.
You can play another game and stream another game. I don't know why it's bad.
Don't jump in trucks and somebody's got their bucket over it.
Yep. A little bit of a PSA. Yeah, no, it was pretty funny. I mean, I got a lot of other stuff, but it was like, you know, it pretty much was a lot of people telling me it's always people trying to tell me how I'm ruining my channel by playing other games, and I should only play what I'm known for. That's literally most of what the DMs are, and every once in a while I get someone that's like really hardcore hater.
I could be wrong, but I don't think a variety would help grow your channel.
It depends.
Hard to be variety anymore.
It's hard to be a variety content creator nowadays. The way I feel about it is it was a nice break from a grind that we've been doing for hundreds and hundreds of hours now. And taking little breaks and playing other games is healthy, right?
It prevents burnout.
Yeah, and as a content creator, I'm not worried about views, right? So I don't care, to be honest, really. Like, I enjoy people watching and stuff like that, but not to the point where I'm not gonna like play other games. The views will come just from having fun and playing, right? So if my channel gets a bunch of subs, cool, but that's not why I do YouTube, right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, out of the 30, let's be honest, out of the 30,000, almost 30,000 people we have subscribed, we have 108 people watching. What does that tell you? And this is most channels, by the way. You could have 1 million subs and only have 300 people watching you. Is it worth streaming for subscribers, or is it worth streaming to have a good time and entertain the people you do have watching you? That's why you should never worry about it.
I mean, those people, when they stream for the fun.
I would disagree with that.
A lot of people say that. They don't mean it.
Everybody says it, but nobody means it. Especially when you have content creators that are like brand new, that all they do is look at their like how many people they have watching them and their sub count, and then they tell you they do it for fun. It's like, why do you care about those things? You know what I mean? Like, you don't care about those things. You care about those things in private, and you cry about it with a shower beer. You know? Is that truck just an empty truck, or is that your truck? Confused. I think it's my truck. I don't know. I might have left an extra truck down here.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, I'm going to leave another empty truck down here. You going to take it?
Well, yeah, when I switched over to that.
Oh, okay, I got you. Just give him. I see what's going on. Confused me there a little bit. Nah, bros, it's been good. It was fun to play something else, and we're still gonna be playing that game throughout this week, but we're not gonna like binge it every day. I think Dopey tomorrow. I think Dopey's streaming Windrose demo.
Yeah.
We'll be doing. Oh, sorry.
How many player is that, Dopey?
Breaking the excavator.
Oh, looks like no clash. Grumpy doesn't want to play with us tomorrow.
Well, I'm assuming Dopey would want me to play with her, and she probably doesn't. She probably wants me to go away.
I'm playing by myself, she's like.
Probably right. Exactly.
Because someone want to run the excavator.
Yeah, I can swap back into it. Unless Viper wants to jump back in when he gets here.
Not I want.
I mean, if you don't want to swap out of it, you're fine. I think, is it Backwoods is taking off here?
Yeah, pretty soon here.
Or anybody else? I'm okay with just driving truck, chilling.
If
I'm
somebody else
alright.
wants to hop in the excavator, they can now.
Any takers? Anyone? Bueller? I'll go wherever. Jump on in there, Viper. Jump on in there, bro.
Probably do a better job than I'm doing.
No, you doing fine, man. Pretty good so far for a nice little demo. People are saying. And then apparently the full version that the beta testers are testing is even better. It's a banger apparently. Well, we definitely jumping into that when it's like launched to beta, like to not beta, but you know to order. If the devs were really smart about it, they would hurry that process up. It seems like they got a lot of if it's close enough, right?
Mick,
This jump in the bucket here, Viper. I'll bring you up.
Oh. Looking forward to the early access release. Oh yeah, oops, you can't have people in your buckets and stuff.
Did not know that. My bad.
You good. I didn't think it was gonna be that violent. Damn, Viper. How freaking light is your character, dude?
I didn't know that either.
I thought it'd be a faster way to get him up here.
Nah, no, they can just jump up and hit the tracks or the bucket. He left you on a doom cliff. Here, I'll back up into you a little bit. You can do it, buddy.
It was fun hopping in and playing with you guys. I'll definitely try and do it again.
Yeah, man. Anytime you see Dopey put that out everybody out when we're playing out of War Days, hit her up.
Good, right? Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man.
You too.
Take it easy.
We're at 19.2 million dirt sold. Yeah, this pit's getting crushed out, guys. Good job. Good job up here today.
Hey, I'm getting back in the dirt with the bagger, so.
Oh. Good, looking good. Looking good there, Tank. Doing a good job.
I'm trying my hardest.
Now you're doing good, man. I like that you're trying. I like that you're keeping it clean too, and versus trying to put material into the truck. I think most people try to worry about filling the trucks fast, but it's actually more important to keep the ground good.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. I hope the excavators will think
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, they do a majority of the filling. Yeah, right now my time schedule is going to be crushed between out of war testing, recording, upcoming showcase, podcast, and streaming out of war, and trying to get a little bit of Bellwright back in there. So I got a full plate ahead of me. Of course, now I have heartburn. What a noob. Big dummy. We can get this layer done up here, guys. We can do it. We can do it. Good. $92 likes. You guys are getting close. You guys are getting close. Getting there.
Then you only have 8 likes on the Skycam view.
Yeah, I know. It's okay, though. Can't ask for too much nowadays. It's okay. That's all right.
Trying to check the plant.
Yeah, been a hot minute there.
A little bit. We're all right there.
Get that truck out the way. Get a Viper.
Alright, we're just starting on our 3rd container of gravel. So we're good.
Yeah,
Hey,
poop.
Grumpy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help down here by the bagger.
All right.
I've had an overflow.
Yeah. Need a loader.
Yeah.
All right. I can do it.
Uh-oh. He pooped on the ground. He pooped.
You need more storage, or?
I grabbed you the 3 boxes from your other plan up top, and that's all I've got left, unless you got some in somewhere else.
Just buy a couple, Grumpy. They're not that expensive, are they?
No.
I think there was some in the other bin up on the upper road up there. It's not going to hurt our numbers literally buying a couple.
Considering how much iron, blasted rock, and copper I have, man, it shouldn't hurt your numbers much.
I could only like 3,500 a piece or something. That's not really a big deal.
Yeah, not even a drop in the bucket. Won't even affect our trucks at all. Our count, really.
Well, that's one way to get down, Grumpy.
I was getting down with the sickness. Not again? What do you mean? Oh, about pooping on the floor? Yeah. So much poop all over the floor.
We got rain restrictions. Let's go around the other way. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh dear. I see the problem. It's kind of full over here. Oh, he's already emptied out stuff over here. Alright, we got a couple of containers. We can pick those up and I'll
One
clean
thing
it up
about
with the
gaming
loader
with
real quick.
headphones on in a hot room is it just liquefies everything. I find myself cleaning my ear.
Yeah.
You guys feel the same way too?
Yep.
Yep.
Not every day I can clean my ears.
So like, I have a question. Do you guys use like the big Q-tips or do you guys use like the smaller ones?
There's different
Smaller.
size Q-tips.
Yeah. You didn't know
Okay.
that? How old are you and you didn't know this? How many days old were you until you figured this one out?
I mean, I've seen like the really long Q-tips, but as far as different size
No,
tips,
those are
is that what you're talking
freaking.
about?
Those are no. Like yes, they have different size tips on them.
Yeah. You're making this up, surely.
Actually,
No,
it's not.
I'm not making it up actually.
No, I'm
Yeah.
sure there is. I've never seen them though, or I've never.
There
worried
is
about
kind of like a standard size, but they do make Q-tips that are bigger. Like
Yeah.
the head on them's bigger. I don't like the ones that are like, I don't like the brands that don't have very much on there because then you're like wiggling it around in it and all of a sudden like you feel like you poke yourself. Like, you know, like the ones that have like the plastic piece. I don't like those ones. I'm not a fan of those ones. Are these guys really talking about Q-tips right now? Yes. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Q-tips.
When I was a younger, well, actually, to an extent, I still do. I have my mom help me clean out the eels, just using a hydrogen peroxide. But then she also has like one of those tools that she got from working in the medical profession that is actually used to clean out eels. That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
Q-tips.
You guys ever
But those
tried
are
one of those candles? Like an ear candle? Like you stick it in there, it has like a little plate, and then you like lay on your side. You stick the candle in your ear, like deep in your canal, and then you light the top of it, and it burns down. Apparently, like pulls it out. I've never tried one. I've seen one be used, but I've never tried one.
I would not recommend those. I haven't used them, but knowing what I know about wax and candles, nope.
Well, I'm 44 and I've never seen a different size. You've seen a longer stick or a double-sided, but you've never seen a different size Q-tip.
Yep.
What the hell? Every time I go to buy, if I don't buy the same brand, they're always different size.
They're different brands?
Gosh damn
I
it.
thought there was only Q-tips. I didn't know there was anything else.
Yeah, there's different size ones. The ones that you don't ever want to buy, I bought on accident one time, are the ones that they're not meant. I don't think they're meant for the ear. They're more meant for like women's makeup. I bought one of those, and those are bigger, and I was like, this thing doesn't fit in my freaking ear. What the hell? Got all mad. Nobody's like, those are for makeup. And I was like, what the hell? It says Q-tip though. What the? That's when I learned about different sizes of Q-tips. Oops, ran over a barrier. Running low on trucks. End out today, boys. What is this? This game is called Out of Ore. And it's a big, giant mining, crafting, building simulator where everything you see around you in the world is deformable. And you can make big, giant mines and collect resources. And right now we've dug this whole big pit out. Starting to make this. We've done a big pit over here, which is massive. I'll walk over there for it. Big gigantic piece of equipment right here mining in the ground. Let's see here. We have a smaller pit over here that we dug. This whole area had mountains and stuff like that. What do I think about the power of the machines?
Containers.
I think they're okay.
I got some room in this third and
I
middle one
think the power is okay. It's just the problem is that the way that the vehicles interact with the ground could be a little bit better in some cases. But I think overall the physics of the vehicles are fine. It's just the way that the gameplay around the dirt changes things. Not the dirt, because the dirt actually technically has no physics, which people don't understand. The vehicles have physics, but the ground doesn't actually have physics. The ground can only remerge and merge, or take and put back, right? So the vehicles are reacting to those solid objects moving in real time, which cause the vehicles to act weird or funky. Vehicle physics seem to go a little weird. So, but overall, I think the power is okay. On the equipment, it feels all right compared to real life equipment. It feels, obviously it's a video game, so it's not like perfect, but the new upcoming update from what I've been able to play feels really nice with the dozers and the graders. They definitely got a better representation of quote unquote, big air quotes, realism. They feel a lot better. They play a lot better. You can definitely do a lot more with them than you ever could. Go ahead. I was just moving. He will push through there, so don't worry about that. Just go around to the front side of the cut. See up here where this little this notch is. Just have you come back up here, Viper. And then the bagger will push through that. You can come over here I know there's a lot of players that absolutely despise the dozer. Hopefully this will make those players a little bit more happy, seeing what they've done with it. You would be 100% correct. They are exactly the same. All the repair parts and stuff like that only add condition, right? So they're not going to actually give you any more performance. So it just means they don't break down as fast, is all it is. It takes longer before they break down. So it's only a durability thing right now. Not sure if they do intend to make them perform better when you say put those things in from my talks with the dev, but we could always ask them again on the next podcast, which we'll be doing sometime soonish. Same thing with the tires and things like that. It's only a vanity thing. It's not. They don't actually have a different function. Big misconception. A lot of people think that they actually do, but they don't.
First one,
Probably like a little over $1 million left in there for the process. I'm not gonna put any more in.
Is that a mod for yourself? What do you mean? Mod for what?
Could you? I'm kind of stuck. I don't really know how to fix it.
Stuck on something or?
No, it's like I don't really know how to make it smoother.
Oh, just jump out and hit it with a shovel real quick. Give it a good slappy. Yeah, and just give it a good old, give it some love slappings. Oh, you mean the dozer that I'm talking about? No, that'll be coming out in the new update coming up. It's beautiful, the new update that's gonna be coming. I think you guys will enjoy it. From what I've been able to play and test and stuff like that, it's addicting. Let's put it that way. It's very addicting.
I can't see how people won't enjoy it. We'll see. I mean, there's going to be people hate it.
I don't see how I will say this. I'm pretty confident that they won't be. You can't be upset with it if you're looking at it of a standpoint of what it used to be. Because there's no area where it goes worse. I will say that. There's no area where the new dozer is worse than its current state or what it's ever been. There's not one area that I can find that's worse. Every aspect of it is better. You know one that's worse?
Yeah.
Your ability to use it correctly?
What do you mean?
I had to say something because I don't know what the hell what you're trying to say here, bro.
It doesn't delete dirt as well.
Oh, true. Yeah. Doesn't delete dirt as well. That's right. You're right. Okay. I'll give you that one. So you're a mod? No. I do testing for the developer. And I do content creation for the dev. Well, for myself, but for the game and, promoting the game. Try to hype you guys up a little bit about these new dozers because they're badass. Let's go. I have to stay away from them right now. I do. I have to. I will literally just sit and doze all day long. Like, all day.
I started it up the other day, and I just sit there and kept dozing for like that for an hour.
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, he's just over here dozing again. It's good. It's good.
Alright, you should have plenty of reverb.
Excuse me.
Knock her down for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that thing run out.
Got your truck with slicks. It's faster than the other ones.
Shut up. You make people think that's real. You poor people be putting slicks on the tires looking dumb. How dare you? How dare you, Grumpy?
That's me. What?
That was Blightwood. What? What do you mean, Blightwood? Sorry, Bell, right? It was good, man. We had a blast playing it, dude. Good stuff. Can we get hell yeah in the chat for Tank over here, man? Doing a good job.
Fighting for my life.
He's doing a good job. He's being tough on himself.
It's mostly flat. It's good. I'm joking. It's good. It's beautiful, actually. Doing a good job.
Doing a good job. Your plane said Brightwood. No, you all good, bro. I kind of thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, I don't know what he's getting on about.
I thought maybe it was something in Bellwright we haven't run into yet.
I thought he might have been talking about Blackridge Pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy this next couple weeks. Like, hopefully everything goes well with testing and. Uh-oh.
Just as long as you don't charge me for repairs.
Testing 1, 2. Hello. Hello. Are we live? Did we just happen in the stream?
Yeah. Had a little bit of buffering there for a second, but it seems all right now.
Oh, my internet went stupid and it reconnected there for a second. We all still live on everything?
Or to me, or
Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything happened. We didn't get kicked out of Discord.
Nah, I just noticed we had a internet wobble there. It was like the first. I guess I didn't even drop a frame. It just said disconnected, reconnected, and it instantly did it. Weird. I didn't even drop a frame though.
I had some buffering from you, but just for like 5 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, I just looked over at the corner of my eye and my Discord said disconnected, reconnected. Weird.
Oh, Discord's been having issues lately.
No, it wasn't Discord. It's my OBS. Weird. Disconnected, reconnected. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Don't know what that was all about, but apparently I didn't even drop a frame, so I don't know what's up with that. Is that how Wobbles got his name? No, Wobbles got his name because he's got one marble wobbling around inside of his noggin. Because he's a dumbass. That cat is dumb as a box of rocks, dude.
Poor Wobbles.
Yeah, Wobbles is definitely got the perfect name for him. Poor buddy. Okay.
So, who would have more brain cells? Wobbles or the orange cat?
Wobbles or an orange cat in general? What are orange cats dumb?
Yeah. Well, they seem to lack a few brain cells.
Orange cat was kind of smart enough.
You love when animals have names like that? I've actually told Dopey that she's stupid for naming her cat Wobbles.
Fine. Whatever.
Why does it matter?
People are stupid for carrying what somebody else names their cat.
I know, right?
It's probably that whole being offended for somebody else that doesn't really care. I don't think type of problem.
I'm just gonna pull a Jay and Silent Bob and just track people down and shove them into trash cans. Sounds like a good plan, right? What'd you say about my cat's name? Trash can. I don't think that'd go over pretty well. Low-rate YouTuber streamer is put in jail for shoving nerds into trash cans that made fun of his cat. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. That might go viral. Let's go. Hold on.
You should definitely do that, though.
Yeah. I mean, it could be any worse than these other IRL streamers doing all the stupid crap they do in public, right? Hey, Zero, thank you much for that, man.
Prosecution asked for 3 years for Johnny Somali, by the way.
Oh, good. Give it to him. Hit him.
And the old offender database, too.
Good. I had a dog called Yukon. I thought it was to the territories in the north. Andy over here dropping a freaking bunch of Get 5 tiers ones, man. Appreciate that, dude. Over on Twitch, man. Sorry, I don't know what the notifications problems are. They're not, I'm not sure why the notifications aren't going through. Something's being weird. Something's being weird with all.
Telling me it can't load available emote. Let's do that again. There it goes.
That had sound.
Gosh damn it. Oh, gosh. Excuse me.
There went the last few brain cells you had left.
Clean that monitor again now.
Oh my gosh. No, I got my hand up in time. Something up. My stomach. Badass. Oh. Yeah, dude. There was no boogie. Those dry sneezes, you know?
Sure.
No, you'll hear them when they're like, they hit the
Yep.
monitor or the microphone, dude.
Don't you hate it when you have a sneeze like that and then you catch it in your hand and then your hand's just full of snot and you have to go wash your hands? It's so disgusting. Holy crap.
And thank you very much for the gift. The over here, man.
There you go. That had sound too.
Dude, that one worked.
Yep.
Okay, I don't. They just want to track some, but not others. What's up, guys? Appreciate the support, dudes. Coming in at the end of the month hot. Oh, yeah.
Mick falling off the cliff there.
Of course, I had to drive away, and then he fell off.
Sorry, I don't push wrong pedal.
You better be sorry. No, just kidding. You better be so
I
sorry.
pushed reverse before.
Pull the Velcro.
Hey, I haven't done that in a long time.
Any clippable moments? No. No.
Just one. I posted earlier.
No. No, Grumpy. That's not. No.
I was the top clipper like last month, I think.
True.
For some
They're all
reason,
me.
all of them made Split look bad. I don't understand why.
Yeah, I don't know why all the clips always make me look like a horrible person. Or I'm a flaming gay or something. Like, what the hell, guys? Thanks. Appreciate it. Can't clip anything that's, like, instructive or, like, teaching moments. It's always something about butt plugs or ding dongs. Thanks, guys. Awesome. You're amazing. Love you guys.
Well, you always talk about how much you like ding dongs.
We try.
Grumpy's quiet on we made him quiet on. I don't understand what's going on with Grumpy's mic. It's always loud one day and then quiet the next.
It's probably just me, honestly.
Yeah, it's something with you being close to your microphone and then not close to it, because it's hard to mic check you lately because you've been getting loud and then quiet.
The crazy thing is, it's a headset with a little short stub on it, so it really shouldn't change much. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like the other day when we were playing Bellwright, you got super loud out of nowhere. It was weird. Yeah, thank you very much again. You had to be number one. Yeah, not very many people gift over on Twitch anymore. Kind of we kind of throw Twitch up there so that way people who just absolutely despise YouTube have a place where they can still watch too. So Twig's over here dropping a gifted. Well, that one popped up. What is it going to give us a ding?
Oh, I already filled it in your tank.
There we go.
There. Okay, now it seems to be working. I don't understand.
All right, I got it. I'll just flatten it out. You're good.
Tried to gift on YouTube. Didn't find the gift. Yeah, it's like you have to hit the $sign thing. And there's a bunch of options that pop up when you hit that. Certain things devices can't do it. How do you add your mods into the game? There are no mods for this game right now. No mods support yet for the game. Oh, sorry, I don't know where I'm going right now. Neglect Viper over here. No, thank you guys for the support, dudes. Appreciate it.
Discord's been strange. Like, something's going on with Discord.
Everything's been strange lately. Everything that has to do with the internet.
True.
Everything was just been all over the place. And Mark over here dropping the 5-banger as well. Oh, in your Discord, you have 2 maps. Like, okay, those are just maps. You just add those into your save file once you unzip them. There should be a README there that will, or a note that'll tell you where to help you get those. Found the button. I found the button. Oh, you got Hellhound. Nice, nice. Appreciate that, guys. Much love, dudes. Much love, man. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah. Those aren't. Yeah. Those are just maps. So that's just a save file. So when you go, you find your out of order directory, unzip those and drag those into your save file location. And then when you boot up the game again, you'll see them in your save file list. You'll say like mine rescue. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. I was like, huh? Okay, what? Okay, what about mods?
Oh, I think he's talking about the skins from.
Oh, you're talking about the skins. Those are from Gold Mining Simulator. Completely different game. This is out of ore. You'll be able to find my skins for Gold Mining Simulator on the Steam Workshop. You're talking about Gold Mining Sim. Ah, explains why it doesn't work? Yeah. What's up, Woody?
You fall off again there, Mick. You don't backtrack back a little bit. There you go.
Love the map, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Everyone's putting in a crazy amount of work. I mean, for the time that we've actually put into this, and because we only play on stream, it's crazy how much work's actually gotten done under the play session that we have to do.
Would somebody be able to switch with me?
Yeah, sure, we can find somebody.
Is it tank or? It's tank, wasn't it?
I need to try some dumper.
I think that's tank. Leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, trying to get, we gotta get used to voices. Sorry, boys. Oh. Gotta pay attention where I'm driving, huh? That's not the ramp. How narrow this main haul road got all of a sudden. That's okay though. You don't actually need water to have the wash plants function at the moment. The reason why we do not have water on them plugged in is because we're trying to keep the save as original to the output of the like the wash plants as the original save had on it from 2024 when we first started the save when multiplayer just came out. So while the wash plants and everything like that have all been upgraded, we're not using all the min-max to make sure we can keep our values. Like since we track everything that's mined, well, we just turned it off. Never mind.
It should be up.
No, they just went away. Actually, they were up there, and then I switched back, and then there you go. So we track all of our.
It was cached.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we track all of our daily stats, so that way we can, you know, track cubic yardage, trucks ran, and everything like that. So we wanted to keep those numbers more accurate, even though the wash plants and stuff like that had changed throughout the duration of the game changing. But no, you don't need water to have them operate at the moment. How much longer will you be going? What is the best way to make money in out of ore? Probably oil. Easiest, fastest way is oil for XP and money. I have a tutorial for that. If you just type in the oil. I just got you'll see an oil thing there. How to make crazy, ridiculous money in XP. Super easy. You can do it at any level. Pop it up, set it and forget it. You can multiply it, do whatever you want. Pretty simple. Really low amount of money. Tutorial is really easy to follow.
Link to it.
No, yeah, thank you for that. There's a link right there to it. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be going for tonight. Normally I only stream for like about 5.5 to 6 hours. So we'll see. Depends on everybody else how much they want to get done. We're trying to get the rest of this line done. I don't think we might not be going too much longer. I know I've been burnt and I got some other things I got to do, so gotta take a little time and just relax, get some R&R. We've been streaming hard. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. keep swinging so far over here when no Viper keeps. And tomorrow, keep in mind, guys, we will be running Clash of the Operators first. Hopefully we get some contestants that want to come in and play. So we will be running the Excavator Challenge to the arena. Come on in, join in on Discord if you want to play tomorrow. And when we see, we'll be starting at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And we'll be going for a little while, depending on how many people want to play. If we don't get any contestants, we'll just be digging in the pit. Or if we don't get enough players, we'll just be playing about right, so.
How's it going?
Good, man. What you all about?
Food coma.
Yeah, I feel the same thing too.
I had so many new things that I never would have tried tonight.
Oh yeah? What made you try new things?
Some coworkers.
I thought you were gonna say you went on a date.
No, not yet.
Not yet? So did you hit her up? Yeah, you get any DMs, bruh?
Lines cast, just waiting for a bite.
Okay. Did your message say something like thick and chubby looking for some wubby?
Wow.
Maybe? Hey, you never know.
Ghost Rider.
Okay, damn.
I gotta find out what kind of schedule this person has. No, I went to a sushi restaurant.
Oh, nice.
And I kid you not, I had a lot of different things.
You never really had sushi before?
No, not really.
Damn.
It was always, I was worried about the texture issue.
I'm sorry, it's bad.
What?
He's practicing up.
He's going for that spicy tuna hand roll? Huh? You're getting used to eating fish?
I'm gonna have a talk with you after stream, Grumpy.
Oh no!
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh no! Oh gosh. We're horrible friends. Horrible friends.
I will say this, the weirdest dessert I've had to date, tempura cheesecake.
Mmm.
It's good.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Rocking it out. Lots of material. Lots and lots and lots and lots.
Wait. Doing all that stuff.
19, almost 20 million. Dirt.
Oh no, no.
Oh, rip.
It's not me, it's John.
Excavated down.
Kind of think you're done up there anyway, Nick. Honestly.
Yeah, you might be done in
what?
that area. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
I
have
think so.
I'll have like Velcro
Where it's gonna go.
or these guys clean that up.
I don't think we got any more room for another excavator in here at the moment.
Nope.
I wanna take a wheelie, but I lost my.
Well, Rick's going on to next round is drifting competition.
What's that?
Is he?
Yeah, Rick's going on to the next round. Yeah.
Ooh.
I think it's the Ricky or Ricky. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's Rick.
I assumed it was.
Where at? Where are you watching this? What's going on?
Yeah, he sent me a link to the.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You go, Rick. We're gonna have to get Rick trained up in the dozer, the new dozer when it comes out for making them ramps.
Where you can drift the dozer?
What's this, Fast and Furious?
Yep. Tokyo Drift. Tell you what, Bobby. It'll be kind of crazy to see these layers all chomp back all the way past where's that bagger Christian was in. And pit number 1 being lasered off the layer that we're working on now. All the way through here. Ooh, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, it's going to be a nice sight to behold.
It's gonna be a big bagger layer here too. Probably maybe get a couple baggers on it.
Yeah. Maybe up. Yeah, I want to see that 5 and that 6 in like by next weekend, you know? Add those numbers to the plate. Okay, one second. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button 101 times. You guys are beasts. Hell yeah. I drift. Thank you very much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Hindsight's looking good, guys. Nice to see that wall hugged all the way back up. Great work today, dudes. Really good work. Once everyone came in, did a hustle today. Maybe late to the party, but you're finally here. It's all good, brother. Let me move out of the way there, Grumpy.
Yeah, I think we're kind of done here. I don't know. There's a couple of the cleanup done, but
A little clean up there.
I think it's good enough.
But there's always cleanup, Grumpy.
True.
I'm just parking here for loaders real quick. Oh, we have a truck coming in. Never mind. Comes in Velcro. Yeah, it's a good job. Great job today. Good little mining session, man. Can't go wrong. Nothing to complain about. Everybody was doing a really good job today. Met a couple new players.
Yeah, it's nice to get this bench done.
Yeah, it's nice to get this. It'll be even nicer when we get that one last little nub done.
Yeah.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Mick, bring your loader on over here where I'm standing over the Velcro.
Do you want a loader?
No, just jump in and bring it over here.
Get up on it.
Go ahead and take that chunk out in front of my truck.
All right.
Heck yeah, dude. Maybe they fixed it again, Grumpy, because everybody's numbers seem normal now.
Yeah. Who knows? I was thinking, you know, it could even be tied to in certain games. Maybe they don't push certain things based upon past history, or who knows, right?
No, it's everybody's back to normal.
Back to normal? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's back to normal. Seems like.
Oh, it's not a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame, man. They hold the power to do great things, but they strangle you out.
The thing that boggles my mind is, was there really somebody else out there streaming who held people's attention that long? I have trouble believing that. You know?
What do you mean?
There's somebody else out there who's keeping people, you know, engaged on their platform for that long. Seems hard to believe. Your hours watched, right?
Yeah, it's a really weird.
Seems unlikely, right?
Seems like there's something like they were doing something fishy. It's the more and more it seems to me they're doing something fishy. Like YouTube themselves was doing something fishy with all the up and down fluctuations on all these different channels.
Yeah.
But they're also paying people out for the ad revenue. were they doing something fishy on their end to advertiser boost? I sure hope that's not the case. I don't want to believe that that is. So I'd rather believe that they are just doing testing for like the new rollout or whatever they're going to try to do, you know?
Hope so.
I hope so too. Cause I know that could benefit a lot of people that, you know, a lot of people. Yeah, even the old burnt peanut over there numbers are really low compared to what he's been pushing.
Yeah, that makes you wonder, doesn't it?
It does make you wonder.
Those G's had to go someplace, right? Or did they? Were they even real things to begin with?
Makes you, like I said, makes you wonder, right?
Yeah.
It really does make you wonder. Like this today for us, this is a normal out of ore stream for us. This is normal.
Yeah,
This is
particularly
like
for
a
Friday, yeah. Pretty
yeah.
normal.
This is a normal day for us, right? The chat interaction dies off after a certain time. You know what I mean? The player count. This is all feels like home. You know what I mean? This is a normal Splitintwo day viewership wise, likes, the people chatting, etc.
Hey, Lee, sorry.
I like to see them put an ad in for you instead of these diapers or layers. What?
Dippers or late? Oh. I'm not sure I understand the terminology there.
Yeah, I'm confused. So I did get a message from somebody that relatively has about 15 to 20,000 people watching him. And he said that YouTube has forced ads on their channel. He can't turn them off. Like legitimately. He cannot turn them off. No matter what he does, he turns them off and they go right back on. I think they're forcing high bandwidth accounts to have them on. So maybe it was some testing, Grumpy. You know what I mean? Like there could be testing and stuff like that around those phases. Definitely interesting though. A little depressing though, to be honest. Right? Like a little depressing. You're like, what the hell yeah? And oh, other than that, yeah. Right? Oh. Yeah, we'll probably be wrapping it up here soon, guys. I feel like I need to take a nap or something.
We got a lot of stuff to run yet, too, so.
Yep.
Yeah, I crunk out that iron and blast the rock for you today.
I wonder, guys, what's the time for you guys?
It's about 6 o'clock at night for me.
9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, pushing 9.
Yes, 9 p.m. for me.
For me, it's 3 in the morning, guys.
Going hard, bro. I like it. Yeah.
Which day of the week, though?
Just wake
It's
up, mama.
it's a
Just
Friday.
don't sleep. Ah,
No pain, no gain.
You said it.
I mean, I'm yawning. I'm old and feeble, old, weak, old man now.
Still rough over here.
60, 70 hours of Bellrite this last week. Kicked my butt.
And pretty soon it'll be time for a chili pie and vanilla ice cream for me.
Yo, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, that would put me out right now, dude. I'm already feeling like I'm just gonna go take a nap in a little bit. Oh, yeah.
You mess there, Velcro. It's alright.
I feel the same way, Split. Halfway tempted to go into
Happens,
a
Grumpy,
good
it happens.
coma after dinner, but I pushed through it to get back here on the mine.
Threw it into my pillow.
There's a big hole right there. It's part of the problem.
Who's over here junking out
I
on
want to take
windrows,
my
dude?
time
Look
to
at this.
not you say, oh, Mick don't know how to drive louder.
I'll be over here just windrowsing it up, dude. Junkie, look at this. Oh, Dobie. Get it, Dobie. Get it. Yeah, good job, Dobie. Good job. Is that your game? Is that your combat style, Dopey?
Yeah, kinda.
I can slash. Let's go. Yeah, I always just. You know when I'm doing this on stream, I've been too much in it lately.
Yeah, just focus on what's in front of you, no weapon.
Well, the only way to get better with the loader, Mick, is to keep on using it. That's all of our really good veteran players all are very efficient in everything. It's good to get that time in and on other pieces of equipment.
The only thing I can see from watching you is you're trying to push in too fast, too hard. Slow down. You'll cut the floor a lot smoother too.
Yeah, it'll be less jumpy.
Yep. Empty there, bucket.
Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, I'm just like beating myself up over here. I was doing okay until I like ate, and I was like, ugh. I had to take my meds too.
Yeah.
I took my meds, and one of them is somewhat of a not a painkiller, but you know, it can make you drowsy.
Where do I need to park, Grumpy?
Hmm? Oh, just, I don't know, just kind of pull up there. Leave some room to get into the face, but. Don't pull, okay, that'll work. I guess. I'm not sure how I'm going to dig or how he's going to dig where you're at there, Thomas, but.
You kind of in the way.
Back up and pull it. Come back up and pull in like right here where I'm at. Whatever.
He's like, I'm gonna park myself right where you're digging.
That'll work. I can cut this viper.
It is kind of, it is very satisfying driving up and out of the mine. I do like it. I think I'm falling asleep.
Don't be falling asleep now. You end up like me, upside down on one of the benches.
I'm nodding off. Like, keep resting my face on my microphone.
Coming down things I shouldn't have installed.
Might be time to throw in the towel in, Split.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired.
I'm full.
We're pretty much done.
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
These trucks.
You can stop this bit then.
You can stop
I guess
yawning.
that's it, Thomas. We can probably go park the trucks, I think.
Dude, I am like having a hard time not yawning. Like, I'm trying.
We're saving anyway.
Get some oxygen. Ugh. Yeah, let's go and get the trucks dumped anyways. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. That's my normal ending time on the weekend streams anyways, so.
Besides, you got all that goodness to move over there that I'd cut with the
Yep, I see a long night tonight of running trucks, so gotta work tonight, so I figured kick back for a little bit and maybe take a little nappy or cuddle up with the kitties. Go watch some Dexter until I fall asleep, wake up and work. I'll work tonight, figure then I'll just run some trucks. And man, it was a good job, and we can drive all the way up against this now, this bench layer, and we're pushing this layer back now, and we're getting there, guys, getting there. One more good solid day or two of pushing like that way, and then over here, and then we got this bench layer right here. We're gonna zip this through with the baggers because it's a shallow layer, so we'll put them line to line pushing through.
What's the plan after we have done that?
We need to see where the other bagger is over there on that hill. Everything's got to get zipped off. Everything's got to get zipped all the way over to there. But also keeping the layers intact as we come down. But once we finish the layer that I'm standing on out here, and we push from here, all this gets taken down, and then we go. Everything is on this layer right here. We push anything that is to the northwest where that bagger is, all the way up to this area. We're trying to take that all down to the level I'm walking on now. So we'll flatten everything up to these layers all the way out to here. And then after we've done that, that's a pretty big accomplishment. Once we've done that, then we need to set the bagger loose. It's all the way up there on that hillside across the pit. You can barely see because it's so foggy. That needs to finish all the way going around the rim. And then we follow this bagger here that's on this bench layer where I'm at all the way around the rim. And then we mine out while we're moving with the bagger from behind. We mine out the layer as that bagger is moving forward at the same time. So we're going to mine out, we're going to chase it with the excavators in the front end loaders. And we're going to do that. And we're going to go all the way around the ring. And we're going to keep doing that until, yeah, until all these rings are done all the way around down to this layer right here that we're standing on. And all the rings are unified. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be all the way down to layer 6. All the way around. We got to fix everything all the way down to layer 6. So layer 6 is what we're going to be standing on. Well, this will be technically layer 7 once it's dug out. So we need to get everything down to layer 7. Then we start going down into the pit. We start going down. Oh yeah, it's a lot.
And it's probably going to be more than a 13-minute round trip in the pit.
It's going to be a monster. Yeah, it's going to be a monster. Yeah, just a small little task. It's nothing major. It's just it's not a big project. It's just a small. It's a little tiny pit. Yeah, once we widen this all out, these bench layers will kind of fix themselves and we'll have to bring all these bench layers back. Also, too, it'll give us bench layers around the high walls in the pit over here. So then we have the proper bench layers to go down in the future, as well as right here. It'll also give us access roads with sparks already dug out. And I think the coolest thing would be is to finally see like everything to be down. It'd be awesome to see this whole pit all the way from layer 0 all the way dug down to at least this depth would be sick, but it's going to be able to go deeper, right? Way deeper than this.
Holy shit, that's big.
Yeah, so all the way down to this layer would be, it'll be crazy when the bottom of the pit, the whole bottom of the pit this is the layer right here. It'll be absolutely crazy to see. Like just one big massive pit. Be awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah, that is, yeah, me too. I'm all for it actually.
Yeah, it's a giant task, right? So if you're looking at the middle of the mine, you know, it's gonna be pretty deep. But that's not it. Not everything. Everything you were trying to do. That's just the
Then we go up.
That's just the rim. So once we get the rim done, then we can evaluate and keep going down. We're going to be doing, or we push back from where cut 0 is up at the top. The cut 0. We push back where cut 0 is all the way up in the mountains, all the way up against the mountain range. And then we bring all these layers back again, all the way back to, so it'd be -1. It'd be -1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up. And then we push layer 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 all the way back to their proper layers too. No. You don't say. No, I think we should focus on going down before we go out.
Yeah, down seems just like a bit cooler.
I think we should. I mean, making the pit bigger is cool, but I don't know, chat. Would you guys rather see us just?
Grows the packets for.
It also grows the packets bigger, yeah, too. So I think finishing the rim and then going down is going to be the ultimate for us, especially with this playstyle. And then that leaves us the ability to go, okay, is the packet size just too much and we're eating like 15 minutes just for a save? and then we're eating, every time somebody wants to join in, we're eating, 10 minutes of downtime. It becomes a point where the save is too big, and then we're just sitting there waiting every time somebody connects. Right? So
Yeah, that
where do we draw the line? Because the devs, to make big, if this pit is a small pit, and say in the devs' eyes, if this pit is a small pit, then they have to fix the game where the load times aren't so bad, aka they have to cache the game, so you only load in the difference of the last time that you were. That way, it would speed the time up massively, right? For you connecting in, and you wouldn't have to load the whole thing. There's things that they would have to do to fix the game to make it to where we could play these these big, massive mines, right? Without making it grueling. Just, I mean, I know for one thing, I'm not going to eat 15-minute long saving times while someone's joining in. Like every time somebody DCs or wants to leave and then come back, an hour, like 20 minutes later, that's 15 minutes of doing nothing while we're waiting, right? It's to be a point where it's just too long. Right now, it's not too bad. Right now, it's not too bad, but I think we should stop expanding upwards and finish going down and finish the pit. Because I think if we take out all the uppers, if we take out all that upper, it's going to be like 22,000 packets. And then when we go down, it's going to be too long. It's going to be too much. I would love to do that. I would love to do it. I'd absolutely love to do the whole mountain canyon all the way in and all the way down and step it all the way down. I just don't know if we can eat that time, that saving time and the loading in time. It's too much.
We're probably, time we go all the way around and go down, we're probably going to be close to that 20,000 anyway.
Yeah. We just gotta be realistic about what the game can actually really do and how long it's going to be on a load time, because that's a stream killer. Imagine if we had to stop for 10 minutes every time somebody wanted to connect in. Right?
Yeah, it's a stream killer, and I feel like it makes it a bit boring for the people that plays too.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. So here, we got to wait for 10 minutes because someone connected in. Then we'd be like, if you're not here at a certain time, then you don't get to play because we ain't waiting for you. You know what I mean? Like, then that's the mentality, right? And then the saving alone would take a long time, like 10 minutes to save on top of it, right? So yeah, I think it's better just to finish the pit and the ring going down and get this thing locked in, get it working. I know everybody wants to see it. I know everybody wants to see it get done, and I honestly feel like without doing the upper expansion, I feel like, the accomplishment of getting the pit done under the circumstances that we did it under is a feat like no one else has done. So on this scale, with the amount of haul trucks that we've ran here, there's no other save that even comes close over the duration, right? So that's not me just being bragging or anything like that. That's just fact.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just running up the, running up here. It just takes ages because it's so deep.
Yeah, that was a 13. That was a 13 and a half minute haul truck time round trip from the bottom to the plant up here, and then to dump, and then back down in. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. I would like to finish the rim and start working to do around the rim, finish these flats out up to the point of this, and then probably do like and then take a little bit of a break on mine rescue, do something else for like a little bit to get our brains off of digging in the pit, and then come into it like season 3, where we just go deep down, and then we start going down. Every layer's a new layer going down. The layers will get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller, and eventually it'll just be like, we'll just be pile driving through the layers, like maybe like 1 or 2 a stream, right? So we'll dig down through them really quick, because these benches eat up a lot of room, right? So
Yeah, but is it possible for the ones that making the games to make it faster loading?
There's some things they could do, but it's not their top priority right now.
that
In-
makes sense.
How many?
It's
How
not
many?
that.
How many people are having these kinds of problems?
That's
There's
what
a
I
few.
mean.
There's a
Yeah.
few, but there's not a tremendous amount.
Yeah, there's
Also,
not
that'd be a
enough. There's not
huge
enough people having the
overhaul.
problem. It's not really a big overhaul. It's just a nice addition, but it might, there's going to have to be a lot of testing involved and a lot of things, and they're doing other. So seems like they have
Well,
that
what-
secret project they keep talking about. Quite a few things,
Wouldn't
right?
that possibly break saves if they
Just
did
put this
something like that?
awesome.
No, it wouldn't break saves. Nope, wouldn't break a save. It just all it would be it would start a caching folder. So when you join someone's multiplayer, it would just save data there, so that way you don't have to download the whole thing.
Honestly, if they break the save into chunks anyway, and you just have a directory with all the different chunks, it would also decrease overall save time.
Yeah.
There's no point in recompressing those saves anyway. But there's a lot they could do. But it's a matter of when.
It's a matter of when they do it and how they apply it, which is about everything to do with this game at the moment. So, but we can sit here and talk about this forever. I feel like I need to go pass out. I'm in a food coma. I'm not recovering from sleep or something. Nap. Full lack of sleep lately for me. But dudes, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out and playing. It's been fun to be back, obviously in the mine. Keep in mind, we will be doing Clash of the Operators first tomorrow. We'll be rocking out some.
Yeah.
Come on in and play, dudes. Don't be afraid. Get in here and play. We'll be rocking it out. We'll get you guys in, get you guys some of your runs, and then we'll see how everybody. If everyone's having fun, we'll keep doing it. And if not, we'll jump in and fire up Mine Rescue and kick some ass. So, dudes, thank you guys very much for the support. Thank you guys very much for coming and playing. If you're new today and playing, thank you guys very much for playing today and giving us a chance to come in and play. And hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We'll see you back again. Other than that, dudes, have a great night. Much love. And I'll see you on the next ones, dudes. Peace out, bros.
Yep, see y'all.
Night, everybody. Night, everyone.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash, like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.